camera. Jason's here, guys. He's here in spirit and voice, but he's not here yet. Right, Jason?
What are you talking
There,
about? I'm
there
here.
he is. He's here. He's good. Your light's on? Oh, there we go. Now it looks better. Slightly. It's still a little fuzzy, but we'll fix it in post. Good morning, everybody. We're going to have a lovely evening tonight. It's mandatory, so strap in. And
You have to have a good evening.
it's mandatory, yeah. Yeah. Out of curiosity, you're not running all your lights, right?
I am running. Well, it's kind of twisted. It's not quite pointing right at me anymore. What happened?
Okay, that's
That
much
better?
better. Well, sort of. Now it made it worse somehow. I don't know what's going on.
It seems darker in here. I don't know what's going on either.
I don't know. Is your lamp dying? Should I put on the technical issues thing?
And the brightness up. It's up all the way. Is that better?
I can only tell when you back up. No. I don't know what's going on. I can try and adjust it. Hold on. Welcome everybody. We're starting the show off great. We're already in technical issues. I'll fix it on my end. I can just adjust the keying. Jump to studio mode so you guys don't have to see it. How was your week, Jason?
It was great.
I'm gonna have to add this color source real quick so I can see what's going on here.
I got lots of stuff done this week, and yeah, we did a good job. I like the pink. I think we should keep it that way.
You want to keep the pink? It's just a shadow, it looks like. It's not even the green screen, it's the shadow. But I think I got most of it. We'll just go with that, I guess. Is the green screen closer than usual?
Oh.
We'll work with it. All right. We're going to be playing some Drunken Wrestlers 2 tonight. Next week, I think I might start off with a different game that I think shouldn't be too horrible. It will be better than the hardest platformer game that we played a few weeks ago. So we got that going for it. But yeah, let's start with some Drunken Wrestlers tonight. Looks like Jason may already be in it. I'm gonna pop over here and should be loading any second now. Come on, little system. Do your systeming things. I think there might have been one person that got to listen to some of the music before the show today. Those are all masterpieces, really. But and Jason, you've been working on some too. I know. Hopefully, get to add your contributions to the soundtrack at some point here.
Musician, artist.
This is true. We'll start off with a Triscuit exercise of the week. It's always good to stay healthy. Only 3 reps tonight. Nice. You at home who are interested in doing the exercise of the week, all the information is on the website, gamesthedrunkside.com or gftds.com. They both go to the same place. Hop over there, read that beautiful PDF, and learn all the details. Let's see. I don't see Jason's room just yet. We'll know it when we see it. I guarantee.
It's making me restart Steam, so give me a moment. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? Team Hub Helper is not responding. Wait.
GitHub?
GitHub is not responding either.
Why are you running GitHub in Steam? How do you run GitHub in Steam?
Where you store your keys.
What do you do?
Store them right on GitHub.
Why? Why are you on GitHub?
I had to get my keys.
For Steam? I don't understand what's going on right now.
All my API keys are on GitHub.
What do you need API keys for to play Steam?
Control my lights.
What? I don't understand what's happening. This music is pretty good. One more rep, guys. You should feel the burn. We are, just to clarify, we are not in I need to reach out to Trisket again. We're not sponsored by Trisket or anything. They probably don't want us doing this, but you know what? Trisket has inspired me to implement the Trisket exercise of the week. Because exercise is important, right, Jason?
Yeah.
It's true. I'm gonna hop over here because it has bad words, sort of, on the thing. As soon as it's available, we'll hop back over. How's it going, Jason?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. You made it.
What do you think of the room name? You think
it's something special. It's a special time. Oh, you took your glasses off.
Yeah, I gotta put some lotion on my face.
Ah.
Oh God, it burns.
I'll go ahead and get my points in here early, and then that way you can catch up here in a little bit.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, with a room name like we have, but we're getting everybody in here tonight.
We're gonna get so many people in.
BDK is gonna be here.
BDK, and he's gonna take us to. I can't wait. We're gonna get Panda Express. What are you gonna get from Panda Express?
Orange chicken.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get the orange chicken, but I'm gonna have him mix the orange chicken with the sesame chicken. It'll be orange sesame. Took off your hands somehow. I apologize.
Wash your hands, folks.
That's right. The Wash Your Hands song didn't come on in the countdown. I think the
one where Anna Kendrick kills everybody does, though, right?
That one actually didn't either. I think that one may have came on last week. But I didn't have all the ones. Like, I took out all the other ones, the non-GFTDS songs, and that were just royalty-free, and replaced them with GFTDS songs. It was a beautiful thing. Yeah. I was jamming out.
Nice.
No one else was, but maybe they will. Well, they won't, because I always trim off the countdown timer from the. If you catch it early though, then they can, or they just come next week and watch the countdown, knowing that every week we might be, not every week, but some weeks I might be adding new music to the lineup until I get burned out, or I run out of credits, which is going to probably happen here pretty quick.
Those credits go fast.
They do go fast. I don't know why. Do the little wonk thing. Is it space? There it is. It's space. You have to hit space for clinch break? I thought it was shift.
Yeah, you have to hit back in space. Always been back in space. Oh.
Where is
BDK
everybody?
at?
Any second
I
now.
noticed there's like nobody on the servers either. Did you see that?
I don't know. No, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, somebody's hanging out with us tonight. Good morning. We're gonna be doing.
You got a friend?
Yeah. Well, it says someone's watching. Unless that's you. Could be you.
That's me.
Oh. If I am
We can
talking to
talk to
anybody,
me,
because Jason, if you ever want to join Viewer Gaming, you just have to go to gftds.com, create an account for free, and then you can vote for Sweet Cinnamons and hop into Viewer Gaming, in which case you can get sips. And I know what you're thinking, Jason. Even though you've heard me explain it multiple times, you're saying, "What are sips?" They're somehow important points. What do? They're sips, Jason.
You know what I'm saying? They can do anything.
They can do most things.
It's here. I'm under the ring. What's happening?
You're stuck. Oh, I did it. I did a good thing. Game slowed down there for a second.
You're not supposed to crawl under the ring. I don't know how that happened.
I don't know how you got under the apron somehow. I was taking a nap. Hurts.
I was starting to watch Vikings with Lisa, and she said something like, "I'm gonna get fired."
What?
That you were gonna fire me because I was just watching Vikings with you and not getting ready for the show. And I was like, "Oh yeah, there's a show."
I thought you said. Now you're lying to me. Unless were you eating dinner and watching Vikings?
We were also eating McDonald's at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because earlier before the show when you did pop on, you said that you got McDonald's.
Eventually, I think Lisa's gonna watch the show too, so we're gonna have 2 viewers.
Ooh, nice. That's double our numbers. We're doubling our numbers.
Yeah.
Good. Triscuit sponsorship is just inching ever so closer. You excited to do some politicking tonight, Jason? I have politics getting mailed to my house. They should be here, I think, on Thursday. Or no,
excellent. Yeah.
Dr. Katz is arriving Thursday.
There's been a lot of politics this whole week. This week has been just filled with politics. Everybody's so excited.
Yeah. I think we'll stick to...
Like everyone's getting their boyfriends, girlfriends, their girlfriend's boyfriend, and like telling them about it.
That's right. Oh,
we got a nice... That guy has a nice name. Is there a way to kick people? I mean, here, room settings.
Yeah.
Let's see a way to kick people. Oh.
I'll just stand in a spot. Maybe he'll just go away on his own. He's
I'm not gonna move. Here. Don't move. Maybe he'll just go away. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you here, buddy. I'm just gonna hold still.
We're taking one for the team. I'm just gonna keep you targeted, Jason. So that way.
Go away. It'll get real boring for him.
Oh, every time he talks, though. Tiki Christmas is the best Christmas. Oh, Rich Buff Dude's here, though.
Yeah, we can fight Rich Buff Dude. Okay. We'll just hold still till Rich Buff Dude joins.
And Beep Bop.
Beep.
MF.
Below Bop Man's here.
What do you think Beep Bop Below Bop Man's doing these days?
Probably the same thing. People want tendies in their endies over here, don't they?
Taste some stump. Where is everybody tonight? Is there some type of event going on in town?
I just think that nobody likes us anymore.
That's fair.
I think it's the only real true. They're just being real, you know? They're just like...
They're just being guys? Real. That's true. You can't blame them. I'm not mad. There's another one. There's two of them in here. By categorizing them into a group, I'm not helping my cause. Part of the problem here. There's two people that have offensive names in here. Yeah. Need some help, bud? Oh. Good luck. Nope. See my stub?
Yeah. So good at this game, you know?
Gotta target somebody else. Come on, man, I'm an easy kill. Only got 7 health left. Do you find it weird that the only 3 other people in here have all white shirts? They're like the default model.
They're bots.
The game felt sorry for us?
Maybe.
It was just like, okay, here, have some friends. But I'm gonna make 2/3 of them racists.
Yep.
Not nice. I think I prefer just not having friends at that point. They're actually making the whole situation worse by doing that. I don't like these bots. I think one of them left, so that's a positive. Oh, see, you should have attacked me earlier, man. Could have killed me by now. Now we're almost at the same health. No, no. Get off. Still alive somehow. How am I alive? I'm walking dead. He was my kill. I just have stumps now. I actually have a stump and a nub. Aw. I missed my stump and nub. I should write a song about
BDK.
that. Stump
and
nub.
BDK tonight. These guys even doing, they're all clumped together.
Stump and nub.
NATO in. NATO in.
Well, this is a new song.
I don't like this guy's green outfit.
Well, I do, because it's only a splash of color other than us. Helps keep things interesting here. There's new music in the game. When did they do this? He's got slightly better. Oh, he's angry. That was a little cute maneuver I just did. Wish you could have seen it, Jason. You would have been so proud. He is really angry. Sir, I did not mean to... Oh, I have super stump now. It's gonna have you give me a punch in the back of the head because I was just about.
You know what
dead.
kind of punch that's called? You know what that's called?
No,
Chris?
we don't. I don't think we can say things like that on the show. Nor discuss the kind of chalk that also is apparently a thing I found on Urban Dictionary.
We have two viewers now. Look at that.
2 viewers. We doubled our viewership, Jason.
Yeah, we are the home girls.
We are. That's so sweet. It's. Getting closer on the RAS tool, but Jason, and you're gonna laugh at me, but I'm just trying to line up a thing. So I have an image for a background that's 1360 by 768. It's a weird resolution, but that's my screen size. Now, given that that's the case, a pixel is a pixel, right? Is there a different unit of measure I should be using to line up an image on another image? I always do back-end stuff, so front-end stuff, I know stuff. I'm running into an issue trying to get things to line up on the pixels that I'm telling it to. It's driving me nuts. So I just get past that, I'll be done in like a few nights. But I've been trying different things. I've tried the background of the browser being one thing, and then setting the images on top of that. I tried a div on the main page, and then sizing that to the size of everything. And so it doesn't. It makes me angry. Think we'll hear from Jared tonight? If we do, we could probably get that. I think we were expecting a Dune review last week. He eventually did get his electricity back. I did a thing. Or who's this? No, I'm not fighting you. You have a bad name. You have a bad name. I'm not even going to look at you. Get out of there. Get away from me. Get away from me. No, this isn't a game. Get away from me. Jason, he's still following me.
Yeah, because it is a game.
He's got a bad name, though. Oh no, I tripped over the thing. Yeah, come get me. Come get me. Oh, now I'm back, all the way back. I'm gonna get lost inside the crowd. He won't even know where I'm at. Aha! Aha! I can just walk through here. Okay, found someone else to fight. I just need to crawl over here and we're good. This is a beautiful song. Is this song about Beetlejuice? Jason, what do you think of that new Beetlejuice trailer?
I'm excited. I'm very excited. I love everything new.
I don't
Everything
think
new is
that's
wonderful.
Being truthful. How do you really feel?
I feel
One of my legs shiny, Jason.
I feel pretty. Feeling pretty for a while.
Earlier with McDonald's? Was that when you were when you noticed?
Yeah.
You were watching Vikings. Had you watched Vikings before?
Yeah, we used to watch it every week. After
Do they have
it came
new
out,
episodes
and then like
yet,
we
or
stopped
they-
after a while. But it's on Netflix, so I was like, let's watch some Vikings.
That's the guy I was avoiding earlier. Hey, Viewer Gaming is open, everybody. Again, if you're new to the show, Viewer Gaming, it's a beautiful thing where you get sips. Some important points. All you gotta do is just create a little character and design them how you want them. and then he'll collect points for you. And they're somehow important.
By your head, ha 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 ha.
See, now I'm a smaller target. It's the one limb. The head is the one limb of your body that it's okay to get rid of in a fight. Right, Jason? Because it makes you a smaller target. Yeah. Any other limb you're using as a weapon. But the head, unless they add a headbutt button. Where's BDK, Jason?
That was my hand that fell off. Can't punch. There we go.
Does the game just randomly speed up and slow down for you, or is that just my beautiful system?
That's just you.
Nice.
My leg fell off.
Oh, he's dancing. He quit? Look at him go.
Do you remember how to play all the politics from last week?
I think so. I was paying attention. If not, we can go through the tutorial again. That was fun. Right, Jason?
I lead a good hour of the show.
Politics tutorials. We should just make our own game about politics.
We make a game about politics. KK. We can do that, I think.
That's what I'm saying. We should. And I'm getting politics delivered to me in the mail.
We have access to an AI that can help us do this.
We should do this.
We should make a game about politics. It's gonna be so good.
I can already see the cover art. I don't want to. Ow, Jason. How's this? Oh dear.
That make you bleed? What happened?
Yeah, I stood up once and then I fell back down and then I died. It just like you instantly bleed out. Who's this guy?
Oh, he took my head off.
Yeah, he's a green belt. Are you still working your way up? How many, what are they called? Degree.
Wait, what?
What degree purple belt are you now?
I'm just a 0 degree purple belt. They won't give me any degrees. I don't know why. I've been a purple belt for 2 years and they won't give me no degrees on it.
You have to ask them to be put in, or do they just do it when they feel like it?
They just do it. Like the last promotions, they just skipped over me. I was like, oh, I must suck. It's okay.
What do you have to do to get higher in the... I'm a winner. Jason, I'm a winner.
I'm a winner.
What do you do between the belt? Do you like learn more moves? Do you have to become like more aggressive? What type of things do they look for to jump between? Because you don't have any like formal forms, right? Not like Taekwondo or stuff.
It's mostly just time on the mats.
Maybe they just get stingier on the belt.
Also skill. Like if you're beating people consistently that are bigger than you, and
so you got to start taking more people down. But you do that. I know you've told me many times how your matches go. What's happening? Did you jump out of the game?
I didn't mean to, but I'm joining it.
Oh, okay.
That means you're the...
There we go.
Probably. You're the...
I'm the owner now? I don't know if that's true. What's the button to test stuff? Escape? Oh, it does give me headroom settings. Okay.
There's a room called Fight Club that it's full. My
Yeah.
room name is way better than theirs.
That is true. I'm not going to repeat what it is. But
let's talk about Fight Club.
Oh, that too. I ran into you and it hurt.
Pigment Newtons?
He seems like a go-getter.
For my son. Hi, Figgy boy.
No. Jason, what do people have against Zemeckis? You were talking to Zemeckis earlier.
Uh-huh.
And you said that...
Did I tell him that nobody liked him?
Yeah, I think so. Something along those lines.
Oh. See,
So
he stunk
what
up the whole
happened?
basement again. He just always makes everything smell bad. So I tell him, that's why nobody likes you.
Dancing.
He's causing problems right now up in the window.
No,
Stop.
he wouldn't do that. Although he generally does do that. Oh, there we go. Oh, Pork Chop's here.
Pork Chop.
See if you can get some sips. Welcome, good sir. Oh, he's dancing. And he managed to kill me. How did that happen? Oh, he did a little too. What is going on with everybody? Everybody's even you're dancing, Jason. Is my connection going bad?
Yeah, your connection looks terrible.
Should I disconnect and come back in?
Someone else will become the room leader, but if you want to.
No, I gotta...
It might be me since I was the second person to join.
Someone's left the game. Are we gonna get the error message thing pop up again? I have a feeling we're gonna see it tonight, Jason. We're gonna have an error message in the game tonight. I'm so excited. That didn't come out the right way, Jason. I don't know what you even said. And then I knew what you said, but then I reread it and I'm like, that's not what it says.
That's just how it came out when I typed it. Happy about it.
It's like they're at a rave or something. Going along with the music. Controls are all wonky though. Is that something I can do something about? I'm gonna get them on you and then I'm stepping over here and seeing if I can do something with these settings.
Add some more time, we're gonna lose all these people.
Three minutes. Oh, we got a shiny man. Jason, have you ever seen a shiny man?
I don't think so.
We see a
He's
shiny
level
man.
272? Not even possible. He's lying.
Fruity servers. What is he talking about?
Nothing fruity about our server.
Yeah, there's no fruit in here.
Fruity here.
It's all... How'd you... Oh, there's a shinier man. Somehow. Is space no... What? It's no longer spectating.
Tiny man, and there's also like glowy man too.
Yeah, the white glowy man. Oh, I punched him and it killed me. Tore me in half. Is there a way to show stats in here? I'm gonna go in the corner here for a second, see if I can check on these stats. Check out these stats. Oh wait, it might be in there. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Picking the next level here, guys. It's a big responsibility.
Got a minute left.
Okay, I got it. Gleam. His parents named him properly. Don't let your guard down, sir. He's so worried about beating up this other guy. I'm just hitting him. There he goes. Now he's taking a shine to me. Get it, Jason? Had time. Oh my god. So I finally finished Madam Web last week, Jason.
Yeah.
Do you remember where I left off in my explanation of what was happening in the movie? Should I just go over all the... I don't want to go over all the details again. I don't want to go back through that. I don't remember where I left off, so let me think about... If anyone watching was seeing that and was like, I can't wait for the thrilling conclusion, neither was I. And you wait until you hear what else happened in this film. Were we talking about it last week, or was that just in chat over the week about talking about how more Madam Web? See, I almost did it again. Madam Web is got all the... It's the Grammys and what other awards did it was? Madam Web got the Nobel Peace Prize as well, right, Jason?
Did they win a Nobel Peace Prize for that one?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know how they couldn't. I mean, if you think about it. Let's see. I think where we left off, they were dancing on the tables. I remember them talking about that. I think that's about where I left off that time. But now I have to think back, do I really remember everything that I watched after that point? I don't even remember how it... No, I do remember how it ends. So, the guy that's dressed as the Black Spider-Man guy that's not a Spider-Man, but he is a Spider-Man, but not the kind you're thinking of Spider-Man, he's trying to kill these three girls because he sees them in a dream, killing them at his own house. And because of that, he wants to kill them So when they get older, they don't become the girls that end up killing him because they had AI that regress. I'm kind of taking back what I said. They can regress age. So he described what the girls looked like in a dream he had. And so that way they could get an image, you know, that's like a SketchUp artist would put together, only it was like an actual photo somehow. So there's that. Then from that imagery, they take the image of the girls from his dream and they scale that image back to be like, because we don't know the age that they are now. They could be much younger. Somehow they thought to think of this, which comes into play because they take that one image that they started with and regress it back to a very specific age. Why? I don't know. It's like, well, obviously they'd be teenagers now. I don't know. Anyway, so they regress the image back to a specific set of images, then use those images against the live video cameras. So when they show up in a live feed somewhere, he has this gal come in that's like a super hacker. Anyway, all she does is look at monitors all day, and then like, yeah, that's the one. She only has like 30 monitors, which isn't like, I'm not. If I had 30 monitors, it would be amazing to getting a lot done. But she is she's supposed to be like scanning like all the videos cameras somewhere, and but she's not doing it. AI is, I don't know. But anyway, so I was like, why do you need so many monitors if you just need, like, you're not anyway, I digress. So she is looking for them and then finds them, so he starts to head out to go into the sorry, I should have added more time. He's dancing. How does he do that? Jason, did you see that?
I don't know, but I feel kind of bad for him.
Oh, Gleam laughed. I did a bad job. I'm not responsible enough to be hosting these matches. I got 0 kills that game. Anyway, so the guy's chasing after him. Then they run into Madam Web, and Madam Web, she's just trying to figure out what's going on because she's been having these like deja vu experiences. That's her superpower. She gets deja vu. Anyway, so, and I'm not making that up. That is her superpower. Oh, and then she becomes blind, but that comes later. I don't know if that's supposed to enhance her senses, like with Daredevil, but I don't know. So yeah, so they find the kids, but then they have to hide, and then they do, but then he's chasing after him. There's a big portion of the movie I'm leaving out because I honestly don't remember. Nothing interesting happened in that time frame that I can remember. And then I guess they run into him and they fight him, and then like Madam Web is just like replaying these different scenarios in her head, and then ends up defeating him. And then she like adopts the kids, which seemed weird to me. Not because, I mean, 2 of them, yeah, it's fine. But the other one, I could have swore said she had parents. She just wasn't home that day. She just went from not just stepping out to just joining a whole new family. Just because her dad in the movie supposedly made plastics and polluted. So she left that family, not even saying goodbye, just... What is going on? Oh, I need to add more time while I'm thinking about it. Okay, what's that? What's the minute at right now?
3.
3 minutes? Okay, so I need to add... What time is it? 10? that look right? Hopefully it is. 12 minutes? Yeah, there we go. I just did a magic flip. What was that? Oh, Gleam is back. No, this is Drunken Master. Who was Gleam? Was he the one in the white suit then? Jason, where's BDK?
Oh no, I don't like this Kimura guy. He's really annoying. Every time he kills me, he says easy. And he's number 10 in the experience in the whole game.
Well, he knows something we don't. He's actually formed his craft.
I'm gonna say it again after he beats me. Or he's gonna call me a creeper again. I'm not sure. Yeah, there you go. Take that kill, Chris. Get it.
Dang it. I died.
Yeah, he's gonna get me now. There you go. Get in front. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
What is he doing?
Hopping around. Don't kill me.
Almost.
Chris.
No, you only have 12 left. I was going to get you up to full health. They wouldn't get the kill. Oh, I got him.
Gotta say easy.
Easy. Easy. He's mad.
He did it. He did it.
Oh, jeez. I don't have an arm. Oh, I'm down. Nobody's in viewer gaming. Sad time.
You're in the way. I can't play the game. You're in the way.
Well, you killed somebody. Did the easy guy leave?
I think we hurt his feeling.
This is the last one he
Yeah,
had.
he's gone.
He's gonna get us banned from the game. Like, they were mean to me.
Probably. There is that easy back to me.
That's
he's
my
gone.
that's my line.
Can't say easy to me.
Wait, no, he's back. He's standing over there in the corner.
Ryan.
Just dancing. What is he talking about? Oh, Kimura. He's talking about the statue. He made another joke. Are we on time? Got 8 minutes? I should add another minute. Got 2 more in there.
Say easy, Chris. You just died. You gotta say easy when you die.
Scared. Why am I scared? He's bro spamming? What does that mean? Was he saying, bro, you are spamming?
I don't know. But we're easy.
The side eye was wild. What is this English? What's he talking about? I think he may have actually left finally. I don't know if he's still here. Is he still here? No, he's still here.
Actually hoping he left.
Oh, if you hold down
whatever.
tab, you can see all these stats on people. Got a number associated. Is that a ping or is that like the number of kills? Come on back here. Oh no. Yeah, points. Oh, that's your current points, not kills. Okay, that's just in the game. I thought it was like the total number. That would be an interesting thing for them to add, I think. Wouldn't you want to? They probably don't keep that number though. That's why they probably don't do it. Sigma, Jason. It's Sigma. For real, no cap. Oh, he's back, Jason. He's got a little gold hat on. He just walked in and killed me. I don't even see him. Why does it keep showing him? He's not even in this room. Oh, I kicked too far that time. Picking on me over here, Jason. Lend me your right hand. Is he proposing? Is he proposing? Jason, they're gonna do a proposal here in game.
I hope so.
And I think if it's who I think it is, it's afterward. He's gonna turn to the crowd and he's gonna say easy. But he should not be saying that about his spouse, because that could be taken. What is going on? Who got decapitated? Oh, Pork Chop's back in for some viewer gamage. I was just about to say viewer gaming is open. It's currently not, but it will be here in 1 second. Aw. Okay. Okay, now it is open. Bro kicked his booty. Careful there, cowboy. I live in the shadows. Who are these people, Jason?
Moore is upstairs. How did he get up there?
Yeah, is he spectating? Is that how he...
No idea.
Good. You have fought well.
SSS. What does that mean? Somehow stay single? If so, I'm not right ahead. That's taken care of, sir. He's stepping, bro. Please tell me you saw that.
Let's go.
Oh, Gamore's stuck, Jason. Wherever he's at, is he spectating? Still there, Jason?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
I just don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh. I'm gonna see if I can. How do I spectate? I don't know how to spectate. Do you know how to spectate, Jason?
No.
Why does it say? He didn't even hit me, did he? What's going on? Same time. What's going on? Are you following chat at all? Oh God.
No.
So they're saying they're jumping down. I don't know how they got up there. I want to. Let's kick forward.
Oh boy.
I don't know what's going on. I've been trying to follow what's going on, but I can't do it. It's too advanced. It's society's just out maneuvering my mind. What you doing over there, Jason?
None of your business.
Are you okay?
Whatever I. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm sorry. It looked like you were lunged over and in pain. I didn't see you go into that position. I just saw the after effects. How dare? That's right. I'm so sorry. I apologized. Pork chop, how you been? Good to see you, good sir.
This is going to be tough.
We're gonna play some Dune here in a little bit.
I want to be
politics. It's got play. We're gonna, if we do good enough, I think it lets you play as Chani. Extremely busy.
That'd be
up
awesome.
until sickness is over. Yeah. Are you feeling better? Pork chop hasn't been feeling too well last few days, a week. I think you told me, but I can't remember what it was offhand. I just know you've been sick, and you had to call off work because they were going to have you work. It must have been extremely slowly. Okay. Oh, he's an Iceman. Jason, there's Iceman.
What?
There's Iceman's here.
Iceman's here?
Iceman's here. He just went around the corner. He just like, I came for a visit, and I'm just here for a little tiny bit, so I'm just stepping in. Don't mind me. And then he disappeared around the corner. Is he still here? I don't know if he's still. I think he just may have came and left. Is this list scrollable? It is. Oh no, he's still here. He has like a French sounding name.
Chris, load up Shrek.
Yeah.
Load up the Shrek program. These guys need to experience a Shrek program.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add one more minute so I can have time to do that. That's gonna take me a sec. Okay. Where is Shrek? Why don't I see Shrek, Jason? No. They didn't get rid of Shrek, did they?
I would hope not.
I don't see it, Jason. I don't see it. Why don't they have Shrek? That was the best, the very best of all the times was Shrek. Hold on. How are we on time? How much time do I have left?
1 minute.
Okay. Come on. Shrek. The mod's gone, Jason.
40 seconds.
The mod's gone.
Oh.
It's not even a thing anymore.
Why would they get rid of it?
Maybe it was a copyright infringement.
Oh.
Because they used the actual character. I imagine that had to be
go
it.
back to the Claris Works place.
That was the Claris.
The
No, it
Claris
wasn't.
Works place?
That one's not on the list either.
I just saw it. I saw it on
You
your
did?
list. That's why I mentioned it.
Okay. Well, let me add one more minute here. Claris Works. This one, Floral Shop. Okay, is this downloaded? Will I have to reinstall or relaunch the game? Subscribe. Hey, I get it now. This is so on WrestleMania, all the characters I have backed up onto the Steam platform. So if you guys want, I could open that up, I think, and give you access. So if you have the game, you could play with your own characters. If you want that, I'll do that. I think it's there. Let me see if I can load the map. I'm gonna exit out and then go back in. Be on the list, be on the list, be on the list. Okay, it's chosen, Jason.
We need...
Just in time, too. That was nail-biting. Did I win? Ah. Did you say Dune or Doom? Dune. This is planet Arrakis. Sandworms. Fremen. Harkonnen versus Atreides. You know. Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit. What's the proper pronunciation of that organization, Jason? Bene Gesserit?
Right.
It didn't sound right. Good. It had some weird accent on it earlier, and it didn't sound right. Fell asleep during the first movie? Oh, I did too. Several times. But I eventually went back. I love the movie. Are they still here,
the
Jason?
Music. Oh boy, they love this. Kimura doesn't like it. Good.
Are they loving it or hating it? I can't tell. There's a glowy lady. Makes me want... They do like it. Is Vaporwave really old enough to be out of scope for these kids? I don't know. We didn't know the terminology of it, but I think I had seen it before, but never knew it had a name or was popular enough for it. And then, like, you had mentioned it, and it had already been like years between them. Pick a map with obstacles. Okay. I'm gonna set the next room. It's up to you if we want to stay. It's past 10. Let me set this next arena for them so they can do something fun. The Rick and Morty one's too small. The Saloon, that's the one stuff them to climb.
I think everybody's starting to leave. People are leaving. I think it's the music.
Oh, just this guy left? Oh, jeez. Oh, got a floral shot. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's exactly the thing.
Floral shop.
What's the story behind it? You said it had something to do with Claris Works too, right, Jason? I don't remember how that tied in.
I don't know.
Because it was in Claris Works. I could have sworn this is in Claris Works. Like, what? But why does a professional? No. The imagery that we're seeing, like the clip art. It was like clip art from Claris Works, if I remember right. Is that where it came from? Vaporwave, internet-based genre of music. It was defined by its slow. Well, I was talking about the visual aesthetic, but yeah, I think maybe you get to that later. Chopped and screwed remix of popular 80s and 90s music. The subculture that developed from the genre has been described as a parody of consumerism and often includes retro computer imagery to reflect the 1990s aesthetics. The genre had its first templates from Chuck Pearson's Eco Jams Volume 1 by Daniel Lopatin and Farside Virtual James Raro. Hopefully I didn't butcher anybody's names. I didn't realize it was a musical thing. I thought it was like a musical album, and that was the album cover, and they were using the album cover as helping part of defining the genre. I had that all mixed up. Jason, I did a bad job. All right. Oh. They don't like the saloon, I guess. Vaporwave was big in the 2010s. It's partially responsible for the adoption of Japan's city pop in the last few years. Interesting. Yeah, I don't listen to new music anymore. Just curious to see. Well, I don't have to see it. You ready to switch to games now, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got about as much easy Drunken Wrestlers as I can take for tonight.
Yeah, I'm just exiting out here. I think there's just one guy left. I'm getting out of it. Getting out of it. Alright. You got Parsec open, Jason?
No.
I don't. Let me get switched over to the other things. Editing titles. No. Editing settings. There we go. What do we? Well, you stop! You're controlling my mouse. I need to set something.
I'm so confused. Is this my desktop or yours?
It's mine. Well, it doesn't matter right now because I have to. I'm on multiple screens. I have to get this typed in. We are playing Dune, and what's it called? Dune what? Dune Spice Wars. There we go. Spice Wars. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. We did it. Oh, that was stressful. That was stressful. Okay. Let's relaunch the game. If you missed it last week, we started this game. It has the politics in it, in the game. And It's amazing.
Does it have microtransactions though?
It does. And the stock
The
market.
native Fremen dream of creating a green Arrakis, while the Baron Harkonnen wants to paint it red.
The video game does a better job of showing the blue within blue eyes.
Smugglers,
The movie, you
above
couldn't
all,
even tell.
desire profit by turning the
Yeah, they
tables.
just colored their.
They just made the
corneas.
iris
The
blue.
Atreides,
I was
Yeah.
like, what?
by the whims of the Emperor, are blinded by their honor.
The whites were supposed to turn blue.
Yeah.
Not the already colored part.
The spice war begins.
Excited. You should have control, Jason, if you wanna.
Do I want control? I just do it. Load.
Looks like the top one is the most recent.
Why does it say
Right.
expand and not load?
I don't know. Oh god. Oh, these are all like quick saves that it does. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Because we didn't save ever, right?
2 at 159. I'm guessing this one, right?
Yeah. Oh, we're House ECAS. I forgot about that.
Yeah, remember they call us Mother.
And they call us Mother. It's just like Futurama. They mixed Futurama and Dune, and they got game. I like how your little shadow has a thing. Is the light in a different position than normal? Because it's a shadow being cast, it looks like.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know
Loading
what's
screens
wrong.
are exciting. There we go.
Alright.
So we can go to any of these locations. Something that's up. Oh, press to resume. Something's going on up in the north. Press space to resume.
Yeah, because the game's paused, Chris.
Oh, but it only said it up here. That's part of the map. I'm an idiot. I thought. Never mind. I won't even. I'm gonna stop talking.
Check out. Make sure we have everything we need.
Monitoring station. What do we? Yeah. What's that top one? Or that one? They're all good. Right,
Everything
Jason?
we do is perfect. Doesn't matter. We gotta capture this one. And this one.
Good. Jason's
This.
doing his tech.
Like we just
technician.
captured this one, huh?
Okay.
Oh, we need more resources.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, the little column. What was that
We're gonna
called?
pillage.
Nice. We're calling it a column token? No. Some kind of token. Anyway. Whatever the columns thing is we need more of those, I think. And then, oh, there's stuff that's bouncing up there. Those are important to click on when we remember to.
We pillaged.
Because the bouncy
Ah.
stuff, I think, will help keep your resources from dying and other...
Something bad's happening over here. What was
Yeah.
that?
Are you near the
There's a
bouncies?
storm.
adventures. Honorable knights at your service.
KK, I see you. Your armory is lit up for some reason. On the right hand side. It says armory. Yeah. Oh, you must be able to add. No, it doesn't. Can't add anything here. Why did it say? Anyway, sorry. I thought it was.
Prickly spears.
You get prickly spears. Oh, okay. So you can change these characters.
A little bit.
Britney Spears? I don't think she's in this. Is Britney Spears in this? Britney Spears is in this game. What are the bouncies there? Ow.
I clicked on them and it says I have new agents. I can't assign more.
Are they on a different factions?
Find this agent.
Or wait, are they just... You mean... Does it mean that you haven't put them on missions? Because have you put any of them on missions?
How?
That's... You click on... So, see where it says easy? And that has the little play button? There you go. Now you have someone working on it. I think you have more of those that you can do. But that's what you do to do it. Ooh, politics are coming, Jason. We got 3 days left.
All right. We go. I'm so excited for these politics.
I'm getting politics in the mail. I ordered old school printer paper with the little track, the dot matrix printer roller pin things. And Jason and I used to sit in the computer room at school in it was Pascal class, right, Jason? And
Turbo Pascal.
And we were sitting right next to a trash can, and also right by the printer, so people would print stuff and then they'd have to tear those things off and throw them in the trash. Jason and I would pick them up and we'd shake them. And sometimes you just shake them a little bit if you just need a little bit of politics. But if you need more politics, then you shake them more. And it gets more exciting the more you shake them. That's how it's a cycle process. Anyway, I'm gonna have politics that I'm gonna be able to give out to people. Now that's something special, Jason, right?
Yeah. What do you think of my politics right so far?
Oh, this is good. This is all good. This is all good. We won.
Conan's got that one, though.
That's not good. What does he have? He's allows...
We're going to get 3 Lanzerhead guards, and we're also going to get 2 assassins pretty soon.
Oh, nice. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Hey, KK, stop messing with stuff.
I feel like we did okay.
I think so. Viewer gaming is back open, folks.
Look at all the folks I just got. Look at that.
On duty.
Heck yeah.
Oh, pork chop. So we're thinking about getting after WrestleMania 11, which is happening in July. We're going to be doing a draft, and the draft is going to divide all of the wrestlers in WrestleMania into 7 divisions, excluding the current champion, because they don't get put into technically like Division 0, because everyone's fighting for the chance to fight that person. So, but everyone in a division, we're just going to randomize, and it's just going to file. The system's going to file everybody into these divisions. We're going to have draft, just like the NFL, and it's going to be an amazing evening. I'm excited. I'm going to be wearing my Sunday best on a Saturday, and it's gonna be a special time. Anyway, everyone gets their own division. There's gonna be mascots for the divisions, and I was gonna try and utilize the characters from the different videos that we have showing as the different divisions. But if there's any division mascots that just like this needs to be done, I'm all ears if anyone has any suggestions.
We got the big game rifles.
Doesn't mean I'm going to put it into the thing, but I'll take into consideration is what I'm saying. Because I'm going to take, if there's more than 7, what I'm planning on doing is just putting them all on a list and then presenting that list as a vote thing on the thing. I'm going to set it up so you can actually vote multiple times. So that way I can see what people's interests are in and which ones should make it to the final 7 for the divisioning. I'm not going to ask Jason what he's doing right now, but when you get a chance, Jason, I'm interested in knowing what you're planning here.
I don't really know what I'm planning.
I'll be a mascot. Kim Jong-il be a mascot? No, unfortunately, because that gets into the politics. I have to put boundary lines on what we can do, because it's politics. The only politics, good politics, are the ones that I'm getting in the mail, basically. I don't wish to discuss politics on the show. I'm sorry. We can discuss offline.
Ready for instruction. Ready.
KK, why are you down here? I don't know if you were here before or after we started, but if you caught beforehand, I have all new music in the on Be Right Back, or not the Be Right Back. That's the same. The countdown has all new custom-made music that I've been working on. There's one about mimes, right, Jason? There's one about mimes. There's one about having to go pee real bad. There's one about some characters that guys nobody else would know the reference to, like Skunk Ape Serenade. I almost didn't even add Skunk Ape Serenade. I didn't think. Well, number one, it's a country song, but I wanted it to be really bad, so it delivered. Biden guy owns a restaurant in New York.
War is a matter of movement.
Owns a restaurant. What? What about Joe Biden, the guy? There's one of those guy? What? There is a guy who owns, that's also basically he has the same name. Is this a thing?
Ready for
I've not heard of this. If so,
On the move.
talking about him would be fine, I guess, but I don't think this person exists. Restaurant. It's not getting any results. Did you make this character up? Come on. I hate typing on. Yeah. No, this person doesn't exist. I got P real bad.
And 1 for strike.
Uh-oh. Jason, it's crashed. What are you gonna do?
What crashed? Oh, that
That
ornithopter?
ornithopter. You can either patch it up.
Pick it up and get it.
This sand gives no safe footing.
There was a mission tied to that, though. It was like, get the voice box or something. Anyways, is that what you're doing, maybe? I didn't see what it's clicked on.
I don't know what's going on. We're dancing around it.
Oh, look at them dance. They're so excited. You could just see, it's like little cherubs. They're just so happy. Uh-oh, that's a bad sound.
What was that?
It's the red one up at the top menu. It looks like a warning sign. It showed up. So you have a little hammer man, and then there's like a mountain, and then there's a X no, and then
I have to pay. I'm not. Am I not getting enough taxes? Am I not paying my taxes?
It's the third one up there on the right. That's what popped
Yes,
up.
my lady.
Heck
Ready
yeah.
for patrol.
A recon.
You have to pay as the you're the royalty of the land. Why would you have to pay taxes?
I don't know.
They pay
I'm gonna try
taxes to
take
you,
this.
and you redistribute the wealth. That's how this system works here, right?
Got one.
What's the other blinky flashy thing up there? Or is that the taxes thing you're talking to me about?
This? Or
Yeah,
this?
that one.
So they don't have enough fuel cells.
Oh, we need to build more fuel
How to make
cells.
fuel cells.
They you have to have that type of when you build, when you build other buildings, that menu. It's like the building construction menu.
Anything for our liege.
Oh, someone wants to trade. What we got
How
here?
can I help?
You might need to get the fuel cells. You need to build a certain kind of building, and if I see it, I'll
Yes,
let you
my
know
Lady Archduchess.
when it comes up.
Make it worth my time.
Fine, go away. He really likes you.
Doing a really good job.
Honorable knights at your service.
What are they looking at there? A little man sleeping? Was that a little man sleeping? No, that's garbage. Why are they sifting through garbage?
You never know when you need more garbage.
I don't know. I don't think that's true, Jason.
Oh?
I think that land has space, or does it have to be lit up for plus? There we go.
Got
Okay,
it.
so one of these it'll say it's not that one. Is this? What?
Nothing.
What's the Plastcrete factory do?
Makes
No.
Plastcrete.
No, I. What is? Okay, hard to come by, and dedicated factory is still necessary for its production. I can't do any politics, guys. The show we would get. It's like
Our liege.
it's. They are, but they are political.
We're eager for
They're
new
political.
adventures.
They influence the politics. They are politics.
Hands rad.
They're the Landsrad.
On duty.
We can't include elements of that into the show. It's just a breeding ground for people to start getting angry at each other. And I'm not gonna no, I'm putting my foot down. I can't do it. Dude. Please, guys. All right, we got Josh in for some viewer gaming. See if you can get some sips. Here in just a couple seconds, viewer gaming should be open. If you wanted to get in, you can get in now into the next rounds. Josh, not looking so good out there. He could be getting
Good.
Yep.
You have fought well.
He couldn't do it, but maybe he will. Looks like Pork Chop's in there now. See if Josh can join back in. You guys can bout it out.
Hey, look at us go.
When you influence politics, why do I get a show? What? What?
Have you been influencing politics today?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Eat some chips.
Make a politics episode be a 2000K channel point redeem? No, God, no. No. Trust me, it might be different in Australia, but in the U.S., people are crazy about politics. And it is not a conversation I want to get into, because you say the wrong thing. There. And it's just, regardless of what side you're on any topic, I just don't want the drama. So no. Okay, it's the same there. It's just, I hate talking about politics so much, and regardless of what people believe in, that doesn't bother me. Has nothing to do with it. It's just when people get fired up over stuff about politics, that's what is the root of my frustration. Talking about politics doesn't bother me, but it's
Awaiting order.
not. We used to be in a culture, when I remember as being a kid, all the sides of the like politicians would bicker and argue, but it would be civil. We have lost that as a society, and that bothers me.
Chris,
and it's not on one side. I'm saying everybody. I'm shutting up now. What's up?
There's a beauty to the desert.
Talking about politics.
I am, because I'm trying to explain why it's important that we leave that off the show. So I hope you guys understand. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just trying to say I'm sorry. We can't. I'm not willing to do that. Knife fights. Not heard about that.
I don't know why there's just like not much spice to mine.
I don't remember that.
I'm right
I'll have
here.
to look for that. But what I'm saying, yeah, it's in general, it's things seem way different than, like, no one has respect for each other on the sides, and that's what I'm getting at. Regardless of being, you should be able to disagree on things. Everyone thinks they're doing everything in the best interest of everybody. I don't think anyone out there honestly thinks I'm willingly. I mean, there's psychotic people out there. What am I saying? Some are out there doing that, but most reasonable people are going to, vote with what they believe in. That's what they should do. Getting angry that someone else has a better concept of what's good for society, I don't know why people get so worked up about that, but they do. That when they get upset about it, it bothers me, because I'm always wanting to fix things, and I can't fix that. Even if I believe in the same thing, I just I don't want anything. I don't want part in
On duty.
that. So anyway. I have not heard about that. I'm going to look into that after the show and see if I can find it.
Alert and ready to strike.
I'm ranting about the topic of, and I can keep doing that, but I just don't want to bring up topics and that kind of thing that people will find potentially upsetting on either side. I don't
Come
know.
on.
I'm not paying attention in politics enough to even know when stuff's probably happening. So things are probably happening.
Sandworm just ate my stuff. Where was my carry-all? What's... Oh my gosh, I hate sandworm.
Did you have a carry-all targeting the harvester?
Yeah.
Or is that automatic?
It's supposed to be automatic. I had an orthopter. As long as you have an orthopter on it, it should be good.
Yeah, but I mean, it should. There's only one. Looks like one collector right now that's actually being.
I know they're building another
connecting.
one.
I know. What do the other ornithopters do if they're not following?
They're recon. They're just out looking around.
Oh, okay.
How big the map is? This is.
They're scouts.
Arrakis is stupid.
The game has politics. It's crazy.
Yes, Mother.
Ah, call me mother again.
If that's where you want me to be.
Jason, where are you going to put your politics when they come in the mail?
Caller on report. To the field.
Don't worry, everyone. I will get some politics to each and every viewer of the show if they want it. If you're wanting some politics from the show, there's a post. You can email me, and there's also a post office box. Feel free to send a letter saying, "I demand my free politics from the show,"
Spice crew reporting.
and I'll be like, you know what? This is true. I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Now, only one per request. I put the limit on there because you can't be like, I want 18,000 politics, please. I can't do that. I simply just can't do that. Not because I don't want to, but because that would get very expensive. And these are handmade politics technically, because I had to perforate the paper off, and then put them into sections for distribution. These are handmade politics, Jason, that I'm producing for the show. I could get paper cuts. I'm willing to put my life on the line to give you guys quality merch. All right? I'm just trying to be the better person day by day, and this is my part. This is what I can do for my contribution to society, is keeping my cats fed, and what I just described. What was I talking about, Jason?
Obey your wish.
Doesn't matter really.
Dang it.
Better to die than disappoint you.
We're gonna retake this place.
Went into a little rant and forgot what I was talking about halfway through. That's always a good sign. We've gotten one sweet cinnamon smoke tonight. Or did it reset somehow and I didn't see it?
Handworm detected where?
We only got one? That's crazy.
At your service, my lady. Carry
Recall.
requested.
Nope.
Back to base.
Pork chop's been in there for a bit, so we're gonna run another one. Get yourself some
Save them.
sips.
There's a recall button you have to hit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I thought we had to.
You guys need to get out of here.
Serve you. Chivalry commands. We obey.
Is it all coming back to you, Jason?
Yeah.
Pillar points.
You have fought
That's what
well.
those were. They were called pillar points.
The spice must flow.
What was the bouncy one about? It was empty.
New
ready to be sent
Chome
back out?
shares
Ooh, the investment times. Oh,
is down. We
stock
should buy,
markets.
right?
You should definitely
Buy.
buy. Keep buying. Buy, 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 buy.
Bought a bunch.
Keep buying. How much can you keep buying at?
I don't know.
Well, how much do
some?
we
It's
have?
still
We
going
got
down.
four,
It looks like.
we got 4K, right? You click that. Okay,
I
yeah,
bought some more. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, now we just gotta
When
play
do
the
we
waiting
sell?
game and let that. We can't sell now. You
Look
can't.
at it, it's going up already.
Because see, we already made a profit. You can see where it was when we bought it. It keeps going up. We're gonna win, Jason. We're gonna win all of the stomps.
I'm just waiting.
We're diamond hands.
Do you think anything's shorted by the hedge funds in this?
I don't know if we can talk about that, but yes.
Awaiting order.
Oh.
I do not want to get sued. Look how much we made. Look at that.
When should we sell?
See, well, how long is the stock market?
Oh.
It's
Look at
still
that. We're
going
doing
up.
pretty good.
It's still going up.
Yeah.
We just let it coast?
Let it coast for a little bit. We'll check on it a little bit later.
Okay. I got P-Roban. Is it not working? Yeah, we've only gotten one Sweet Cinnamons filled. That's crazy.
You honor us, fair lady. Of course, my lady.
What was, it's a brave new world. What was I talking about?
Oh,
Jason?
Disney.
What? I was talking about Disney?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. What was I talking about? The Sweet Cinnamons vote. Yeah, the Sweet Cinnamons vote. Politics. We were talking about politics is happening. 2 last year
right.
will appear on the rally point. Oh, we can get Punishers. We want those, right?
Well, Punishers?
I think those are good.
Punishers. That sounds nice, yeah. Loss of rights.
All active charters at the start of
You don't want that, right?
I don't know what that means. Charters are awarded or revoked. All active charters at the start of the council are revoked. Charter awarded during the same council are not affected.
We're gonna win. We won. We won everything.
Did it. We did it. We did such a good job. Jason, see, this is why you're the better leader. Did
What's
all
a charter?
the
Charter
politics.
is that something that I just hurt myself? I don't know what a charter is.
Yes, my lady.
It sounded like a bad thing, so I was like, "We're gonna."
I thought it was. I didn't quite understand you. Like you got it. All the charters went away. Is a charter like the bonuses that you get every time?
I don't know.
So like that the thing about the like getting the two guys added.
What a charter is.
Like when the two guys that are added to your post somewhere, where the guy the thing on the left, the demolishers or whatever they're called, considered a charter? And like every time politics happens, that's renewed until you cancel or unsubscribe. Is this how this works, Jason?
As fast as
Something.
these feet can walk.
I do not. You have bat wings tonight. You're like.
Crawler on report.
Where is it? You see it?
Harvester and working order. Crawler on report.
You can right click on that to go to it, it said.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yes, my lady. On the move.
I learned how to get more stuff by you can add crews to your harvesters, and I didn't even know that.
Ah, we're learning as we go. Beautiful time. Beautiful time.
And then my next goal is to capture Burdak.
Burdak. That's gonna be so beautiful. Oh, that's right. The map looked like a puppy last time. I was about to say this one looks like a little bit like a dinosaur, like a little T-Rex. The white area down at the bottom. And there's an elephant. It's like seeing like things in the clouds. Only it's territories.
And one for strike.
It's he over here. Is that mine? That's mine. How is he over there?
Huh?
An ornithopter. I don't like it when the blues fly over us, you know? This guy? We're all friendly so far, though.
So they're just doing like patrols, right? Your other ones that you're not doing anything assignment to. Those are just doing patrols also and keeping tabs on things.
On
Yep.
duty. Received.
They've definitely added a certain different element to gameplay than like Command and Conquer. There's a lot more involvement.
That's for the construction of processing plant.
Oh, processing plant.
Okay.
We want that.
Where's a processing plant?
Should be on economy. That's masterpiece. There it is. We still need power. -10. That can't be good. How is anything running?
Power's -10?
Yeah, up at the top.
know.
Let's get to business.
I know. Well, we need those
Oh.
fuel cells, but we need a certain building for that. But it might be
I don't
one of
know
the
how
ones
to-
that's grayed out for some reason. Maybe you had to put it near a certain location. Because I noticed there's other ones that we've seen, but we haven't gotten the ability to select them every single time. It's just on certain locations. See those ones that are grayed out but still have color? The military.
Missing resources. Limited to one globally, so I already have one of these somewhere.
Okay, so that's how you make more. But what do you need to make those? The lower left?
But this?
Yeah, so to create this, you need...
Because I'm limited to
10
one, which
power
means I already have one.
Oh,
I already have one somewhere.
okay. So if you're limited to 1, how can you get more fuels? Oh, do you have to go to that building and do something to get
Okay, what's
pull like
that?
the fuel cells out? Be like, I'm collecting this energy now. Is that a thing?
I don't know, but are these guys attacking? What is happening?
You honor us, fair lady. We'll do our best.
They don't seem to be playing friendly.
I don't even know what faction is that? I don't even know.
Yeah, well, they seem pretty nonchalant about the fact that they were coming into your town. They could just be visiting.
I
Jason?
think they're trying to take over. They're trying to liberate, I think, that town is all.
They were just
No
visiting
militia.
until we killed half of their people. They were pretty upset about that. they were just going to come in. They're going to buy so many knickknacks and doilies. There's going to be a doily store that they're going to go to that they would have just gotten back from now, even. And they'd be just like, check these out. We're going to take these back to our hometown and tell about our wonderful experience in Tuasek. And now they have family back in wherever they're from saying, wow, how long was their vacation for? Chris is on his fourth.
Stocks are going down.
No. Stocks are going down.
How do I get back into our stocks?
Sell. Don't go forward. Sell.
I was looking at
You're just
where
looking
we're
at
at.
the overall map.
You want to sell?
So overall, it's still going up, but yeah, I'd sell right now, and then we can buy it again when it starts going down.
Did we sell it all?
Yeah, sell it all. I think you hit the sell all right? Oh, there we go. You don't have enough shares? What did that say? Oh, you don't have 20 shares, that's why. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. We sold it all? Is that what
I
happened?
think so, yeah.
How many shares do we have?
I'm not sure. I'm looking to where it's supposed to show us. Oh, we're at 0. Shareholders 0. So Harkonnen and Smugglers are... Oh, and House Minor. That's the one that picked a fight with you. Do the troops need healing or anything, or is that not a function?
I think as long as you're close to a place, they heal up.
That's right. That's how they healed up. So everybody's fully healed?
Yeah. Everybody over here looks like they're already healed up.
Caller on report. To the field. My lady, harvester in working order.
That's right. And you can do greed mode, which you'll collect faster, but you increase the chance of a worm attack. And you don't have any hint that it's going to happen, right, Jason? It's happening.
The spice must flow.
It's just a matter of when.
Yep.
You honor us,
Let's go see what
fair
this
lady.
is. Harvester rack.
We'll obey your wish.
Get him.
Is it winter? Is that why it's purple?
It's dark.
It sounds wintry. Oh, it's dark. That makes more sense. They take a long time to open their presents. So exciting. So yeah. Viewer gaming's still open. Looks like Josh might be in there.
This game must be pretty exciting. We're getting more and more viewers every time I look over. There's more viewers.
They love the politics. It's just like I wish I can't wait to get my own, and then you'll have it. And so I should explain. You hold them, and then you shake them a little bit, right, Jason?
Oh yeah. You know when your candidate's doing good, or if you want them to do better, you start harder. You shake them.
The more exciting it gets, and so just yay, and then like the more you go, that's how you know.
Oh, we got politics happening. Let's see.
Oh, here we go. See, that's why I need to get the delivery needs to come in.
Okay, so I should apply for this one, right? I want immunity to this.
Elected faction suffers. You lose 20% military units times power. That sounds horrible.
But we should vote for that now because we just applied for immunity, right?
Well, if you're immune, that would mean that you don't get that. We don't. That it's a negative. It's a negative thing. We don't want that. So by being immune to it. Oh, that's what you mean. Why would it? If we're immune, I don't think you want to vote anything towards it because you're already immune to it. I don't understand this part. It eludes me. I have no idea how this is supposed to work.
100%.
I'm dense.
So if the shares for the Chome are 100% more expensive, but you get 100% more back.
Right. So that's a win-lose. But we sold all ours recently, so we don't want that.
Yeah, we have nothing.
Yeah, it would not make sense for us to vote for that. Oh, you can vote for someone else to have that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So does that show their current stocks? Because if we could see how many stocks they have, we can target the one that's going to be affected by the most.
I think it'll let us leave this. Wait.
Yeah, you can go back to Landstrad with Y. So we want someone who's low. So Corino is going to. That's who I would vote.
We want to vote.
Apply it because they'll have to buy stocks because they don't have many currently, and if they buy stocks, it's going to affect them most. Yeah, the gray one.
Gray one. I've seen how many votes we had total.
Gotcha.
How do you think we should spread out the votes here? I don't really know if I care about this. I don't know what Solarian could have influenced means. That.
Yeah, I just focus on these two.
How about there? 230, 230?
Yeah.
It's kind of like when what game was that we played where 16
Keystone or
Keystone. Yeah.
Was it Keystone?
We should play that game on the stream sometime. Just Keystone.
Well, I think you have to play the game to get into Keystone, don't you?
Well, they had, I don't know if they still do, but there was like a side game where you could play all the gambling games in some.
Well, it was Myth, right? No. What was it called?
No, Fable.
Fable.
I think that was Fable 2. It had all the gambling games.
Fable 2. And that was on PC or was it a console?
I think it's on both, actually. Fable 2 was really good. I enjoyed it, but I never finished it because the game was so buggy on the 360 that there was one land that just would not load. Every time I'd go there, just circles, and I gave up.
Huh. Yeah, we'll definitely play that. You want to play that next week?
I don't know.
Or would you want to continue our politics?
Politics is pretty. All right, we're gonna confirm this. Oh.
It was rejected.
No, House Carino did get.
Oh, but we did. They got the brunt of it.
Yep. All right. Success.
French onion dip. Yeah, it looks delicious. Success. I don't understand it, but it looks delicious. Jason, did the name... So there's the Sandals Resorts.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever find that offensive? There's no sandals involved. They just named it that because... Like... You don't get free sandals. If you named after it, it should be just part of the package, right? Is that not offensive to you? I don't even need free sandals. But why isn't this being done? That's my question.
Very good questions. I feel like these guys are getting a little hostile over here.
Wouldn't that just make sense? They're getting toasty. Or bourgeois? Who's living at bourgeois these days? I think we should look for the power building that we have. I think you have to collect the power units. I remember there being something about the power unit, or something that you collected. That's a recruitment office. There has to be some way of finding some type of buildings. Is it one of the experimental furnace? Is this it here under? There we go. What's next to the building slot? That other one that looked like you could add. Maybe it needs something?
There's more stuff.
Do collector. What do you use to collect the rare minerals with?
Oh no. I would think it would be this.
The experimental furnace? Oh, there we go. Do you have to send people to the minerals to collect them? Is that gold down there?
No.
If you send troops down it, that won't do anything?
Nope.
Huh.
They don't care.
Is it an ornithopter thing?
I think the ornithopters are the ones that look at it and find it, and then we just use it.
Gotcha.
Oh, what's going on up here? Make a maintenance center, discrete factory, spice silos. We gain spice production if we keep spice silos.
That sounds good to me. The spice must flow.
Yeah.
We should have like little t-shirts made for our crew that are working the spice mines. It'd be a good morale booster, I think. They just say the spice must flow. If we could get that for them, I think they'd appreciate it. I don't know how many would actually wear it to work, though. That's the thing. Because a lot of them would be like, I don't want to get this dirty. This is for fancy time only. Right? Jason?
Yeah. We're going to put a missile battery right here for no reason.
Nice. That's probably a good spot for it, militarily.
Probably. You know, just right out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, it's at the
right
top
there.
of the mountain is what I'm saying. They're not going to make their way up there easily.
We got the high ground, right?
That's right.
Oh, it's a trade.
It's like Josh is in there for some viewer gaming.
What do you want?
For some spice? I think that's a good trade, right?
I
we
think
got,
so.
We got gobs of this stuff. All right, fat guy. I like to call him a fat guy. Not offensive.
I think so. I think he in particular would be appreciative of that. Cats have been shedding hair.
It sounded like he said cats have been shitting. That's kind of funny.
No, shedding. My eyes itch. My
There is no greater
skin
task than
itches.
serving you.
It is worse this year than ever. It's not even that hot out. Or it's hot, but it's not like it used to be. It gets hotter, unfortunately.
We're taking over another one.
Nice. We're getting Mardad?
Yeah, I always liked Mardad.
How are our troops doing?
The troops are doing great.
They are doing great.
Dude, there's a sandworm. Oh shoot! Oh no! Run, boys and girls, run! Sandworm. No! Don't eat my guys, sandworm.
Our lives are yours.
That'll be so.
Alright, I think we're okay.
How do you know?
They had little exclamation points above their heads. They were getting scared.
I was looking out like everywhere else on the screen to look for.
You couldn't really. I couldn't see where the worm was.
Well, I thought the screen kind of changed to a red color. But maybe that was just the time of the day.
See, look, they're doing it again.
Ready for the hunt.
Oh, okay, I see that now.
Nowhere to hide.
Should be able to get to the rocky areas, right? Oh, there he is.
Look, you ate him. Dang it.
Yeah, get your troops back and get healed. Make some more.
Yes, my lady Archduchess.
I'm gonna try again. They're
Is
still
it
showing worms.
Worm sign still? What if he stays in the city? I don't think if you stay in the city it can get you.
As long as you're on the rocks, you should be okay if it works
Yeah.
the way Dune works.
Honorable knights at your service.
Are they upset about something else?
We got the big game rifles.
Stunned. 10% damage received. Oh, what's the one at the far right? Or is that closed out of that
Oh,
window?
I just upgraded them or something.
Nice.
Nowhere
They
to
probably
hide.
do that with their other... Yeah, they have little stars on them.
We're honored to serve you.
You can shuttle them?
Yes,
that-
my
what's
lady
that mean?
Archduchess. We'll obey your wish.
I can
Oh, you can
transport.
bring
I gotta be.
the
I gotta be near an airfield, I guess.
Muskets are loaded.
But I can have multiple airfields and transform from one airfield to the next. That's kind of cool.
Adventures.
A lot of work. I don't think I'm doing that right now.
The wandering
Oh, yeah, that would be a
knights
good
go
thing.
on.
Sharp as a needle.
Send your forces.
Someone else can
Quickly.
upgrade, I guess.
Honorable knights at your service.
Viewer gaming, it's open. Looks like Josh is in there. See if you can get yourself some sips.
Yes, my lady Archduchess.
We got 3 sweet cinnamon votes tonight, Jason. You're doing a really good job.
Create more fuel cell factory. I don't know how to create a fuel cell factory. Maybe it's part of this. Fusion plant.
Oh, here we go. What's this do? It adds +10 to fuel cell. That's probably a good thing. What's the other one do? Oh, command unit. Okay.
Good. You have fought well.
Yay me. I did it. Looks like pork chop's in there now. I'll give it a second in case Josh wants to hop on back in there and face off to pork chop.
We're eager for new adventures.
All right, let's try this
Honored
again.
to serve you.
Buy on the
We're
dip.
gonna take Mardad.
That's good stuff.
We'll show valor.
Let's go.
Oh, buy on the dip. I get it now. And then that's why there was an image of dip earlier. I
An image of
understand.
dip?
There's a picture of dip. Yeah, it's still up there. That's why. Because Josh said earlier, buy on the dip. And then pork chop, I get it. It took me. I think we can go back and see how long that time frame was.
Alert and ready to strike.
It's human brain.
Go kids.
Go kids.
Jihad, jihad.
Jason.
What? That's what they call it in the movie.
Oh God. Okay. Then I guess it's fine. As long as
A
folks
holy
know
war.
that's the reference.
We did it. Our daddies are. Oh, Lanzarat started again. Right.
Lance Rat. All right, so we want all factions. All factions gain 3 Lance Dread guards that will appear at the rally point. They will last for the duration of the resolution. Gotcha. I don't think I care one way or another about that. Elected
But the
faction
water sellers?
gains. The water sellers unit I'm reading right now.
We gain 2 Solari for positive water. We would gain 57 times 2. Right?
Okay, but that's a gain of anything is always good. What's the last one here though? Elected faction suffers. -1 exchange rate.
Ooh, we don't like that. I don't think. Do we like that? It
I
says
would
we
say
suffer. We don't want to suffer.
Right. I would say ask for immunity on that.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's take a look at our numbers here. We have 100 votes. 192 influence. South Harkonnen got more than us. And smugglers are way better than we are. Okay. I want us to win this.
Yeah,
I want...
you want Harkonnens to suffer on spice, right?
Yeah. Nobody likes Harkonnens. I don't care about that one really. Let's.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd just focus on this one and the one on the right.
Get it.
Ugh,
All right.
Harkonnens
Oh,
beat
dang
us.
it. Yeah,
But
that's okay.
Harkonnens have a -1 spice exchange rate. So that's good.
Harkonnens, you suck. We all get the houses, so we're fine. Our dad doesn't have a militia yet? Oh, here we go.
What's the plan? We got the big game rifles.
Are we to be is that like an insult to us? That a militia didn't exist, an organization that's banding together to say, well, we should do this and protect the city in case our city, or if our government doesn't protect us, right? Because that's the concept of militia, correct? It's a non-governed. It's not a form of the government. It's like a independent group, is my understanding. Why? What I'm asking is it intended as an insult because we took over the city and instantly that's when militias started popping up?
An adventure to remember.
I don't.
Like, is that an insult to our politics in the game? Just like, you can't. Your people do not believe in your capabilities in protecting them, so they've gone and formed their own groups of people just carrying weapons around A lot of and you know, it's not bad. It wasn't like this before. It was not like this before.
Chivalry commands.
What is Doodad? What's Lollawall? Armalon it? And Fanil? What have they all come to? Right, Jason?
Oh, let's check out the market. Where's it at? Kind of high.
It's still high. It's
Not a good
down.
day to buy.
Yeah. I mean, the overall growth.
Or does it always go
sign.
Up?
It
Does
always
this market
is going
always
up,
go up?
unless something happens, and that could keep. I mean, it could. The stock market.
If I
could
attack
crash.
someone, will the market go down? That'd be kind of funny.
It could crash. What are you even on about? What was I talking about? What was I saying?
It don't matter.
Oh, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So by them asking,
War is a matter of movement.
or giving the option of joining or having a militia as an option, okay, you take over a town. Every time you do that, there's no militias. Militias didn't exist. In my head, unless the definition is different and I'm not wrapping my head around what it actually is, a militia is an organized group of individuals it's disconnected from the government, and they're formed because they don't believe the government is going to be able to protect things efficiently, so they're taking it upon themselves to add that added buffer, essentially, to protecting society. But they're kind of like not opposite of mercenaries, right? What's the term I'm looking for? Who are the people? Militia. Is it militia? Anyway, yeah. So I'm saying the fact that you go in and then you add militias means that storyline, you just took over this town, and then all of these militias started popping up because they no longer believed that the government that we took over is capable of protecting them. So maybe they're not sure about us. That would make more sense. I'm sorry, KK. I woke up KK. I probably woke up my daughter. She was gonna, I think, go to bed early tonight. I had to.
My daughter's been playing Roblox like crazy.
Yeah, Keely's been too.
Maybe they're playing together. Hopefully.
All the same.
Yes, my
Yep.
lady.
I don't know if they have been, but they could be. I'll have to ask her, because I didn't know your daughter was playing. Time for some viewer gameage.
We're here.
One for parry and one for strike.
See, they should say parry, and then, because every time I hear that, I hear like one for parry, not the action, but it's a proper noun, a person named Perry. I'm like, what are we getting Perry? What did he do? Is it his birthday? And then, hey, good job on that sip there, good sir. If you're watching and you're just like, he gets sips, I want sips. All you have to do is go to gamestodrunkside.com, and when you sign in, you can create your little character thing, add your own avatar, customize it, and then you get to start collecting sips. What are sips? These are sips. We're surrounded by sips, Jason.
Anything for our
A
liege.
Friends
That's
reference?
good.
We'll go anywhere we're needed.
I don't watch Friends. What did I say?
Oh, but there's a spice field over
What
here,
did
and
I
I think
say?
I won't
I
be
said
part of it.
something wrong. I'm gonna shut up now. I don't know what I said. I'm not a huge Friends reference, or Friends show fan.
It was okay.
It was good for its time.
That's
but I
Ross.
don't.
likes Ross.
I never sat down, I don't think, and watched a full episode, so I really can't gauge it. But I think I've sat down a few times and started watching an episode and really like, I
Yes, my lady
don't want to watch
Archduchess.
this, and then turned it off, but then forgot about thinking that, and then
A
going back
brilliant
a couple
foe to
times other.
slay.
I hate everything popular. That's not true. He's too cool to choice. I don't like that show because it's making okay. The main character
Caller on report.
is people should be offended
Back to
by
base.
his character because he's annoying and he's also
Spice crew reporting. Carry all requested.
unaware that he's being annoying, right? And I'm not saying this in terms of okay. When they made the show, they made that character so different. I know there are people out in the world who are different, and I have no issue with that. And that's part of what I'm getting at is that they take that element and make it a joke. They're on the show, that character, they're making that character's trait so outlandish. They're making fun of that, and that bothers me. I'll shut up now. I remember on Discord watching people make fun of one of the Project 64 devs because of the episode where Sheldon is playing Mario 64 on a poorly coded Nintendo 64 emulator. What? Watching people make fun of one of the Project 64 devs because of the episode where Sheldon is playing Mario 64 on a poorly coded Nintendo 64 emulator. Oh! So it was supposed to be a reference to that specific one, you think? Why would they... But wait, hold on. I'm so confused. I had a thought and then it went away, but it's back now. Now it's gone. Alright. Anyway.
Muskets are loaded. We can see to the horizon.
Right. I got that far. What I'm trying to understand is, was the show intentionally making fun of that specific project? Like how would... I didn't see the episode. So the way you're describing it, I think I understand what happened. But what I'm not sure is if like why that specific developer, were they mentioned? Was it mentioned on the show? Or can you see it and it's like the interface?
Awaiting order.
I feel like I'm not following something important, and I apologize.
Need more resources.
They said considering the month it came out was around the release of Project 64, it was likely a dig at that emulator. Wow. Yeah, now I hate him even more. Like, what's... Dude, let people make what they want to make. If people they don't think it's good.
Oh, it's really going up.
We sold too soon?
Mm.
It's just a bullish market. We have to wait until it comes back down
Yeah,
again.
we sold back here.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Are you sure? I think that's when we bought everything.
We bought down here.
I don't think it shows. So those are bought.
We bought here.
So
It says sell.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Because this game has everything.
It has everything.
Lands are about to start.
And it can literally destroy your computer. To be fair, producer is actually terrible. Okay. So, I mean, maybe they weren't bashing it. They were just being honest, if that's the case. And I'm not saying that disrespectfully. I just... If something isn't written well, it shouldn't be a bash on the developer. at any stretch. But so the developer knows why it wasn't a good piece of software, what needed to be fixed, and work on getting it fixed. That's it. That's fair, right? Ooh, politics.
What are you thinking?
2 assassins will appear at the rally point. I'd want to be immune to the one on the right, I think. Viewer gaming is open. Project 64 will be forever a bad emulator. What options do you... Because, so you do the Mario 64 mods, right? What software do you use for that development work? Like, both the... I'm assuming it's built in, but the utility that you're using to create the mod file.
I gotta go shut a door.
Primarily.
I gotta pee.
Ooh, so we're gonna do a break here real quick, guys. You guys want the video or do you want Wooden Breakfast? I use Simple 64 primarily, but that had some weird crash with my code, so I switched to Parallel. Ares is also good, but you have 3 options that are extremely good. Gotcha. Oh, wait. The show they should have known to use a different emulator and they didn't. Am I getting this now? Finally? So people were mocking the developer not only because the show didn't know to use one of the better ones. Like, why would someone that's touted as super intelligent be using a less better software? Why would that be a thing? Was that making sense? I had to pee real bad. We're gonna go on a break. No one mentioned whether they wanted video or Wooden Breakfast, so I'm gonna just play Wooden Breakfast. I'll be right back.
On the phone with me, I have the exclusive traffic reporter for the Wooden Breakfast radio program, Cashews Whipwater. Cashews, are you there?
Good morning, Jimmer.
How's it going today, Cashews, and how does that traffic look out there?
Doing quite well. Traffic looks wonderful. I'm on the run, Jimmer.
You're on the run?
Yeah. A while back, Orson Welles and I were hanging out.
Wait a second. You were hanging out with Orson Welles?
Yeah, the one and only Orson Welles, and he has a little collection of soap dishes in his backyard.
Okay.
So I thought maybe he wouldn't notice if one gone missing, and apparently that was his favorite one. He started screaming, and I got in the car, and, traffic's going well, but not fast enough there, Jimmer.
So wait. Obviously, this incident happened years and years ago because Orson Welles has been dead for almost 20 years. Are you telling me this is something that just happened?
Yeah. There's a gentleman. No, this couldn't have been 20 years ago, Jimmer, because that's happened I also got his cat, and there's a little girl sitting next door, and I asked her if she wanted a ride. So it's like one of them movies.
So it's you, a little girl that you kidnapped, and a cat, and you're running away from Orson Welles.
Yeah.
That's all happening as we speak.
Yeah, say hi. You hear that?
What did you say happened?
We got the whole crew here in the car.
Okay, well, hello. Cashews, this is kind of interesting. I think this is the first time you've ever been driving while giving the traffic report, so you might actually be able to give us sort of a traffic report. Can you tell us what road you're on or anything like that?
Yeah, the clock says 7:22 a.m. It's 42 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and we're traveling at approximately 20 miles per hour.
Okay, what road are you on? Is it? You said it was congested, which I think is the most you've ever said about traffic ever in the history of your traffic reports. Maybe just tell us what road you're on so people know that road is congested.
And, Claire Danes did have a crush on me. That's why she always sent me all those letters. So I told her, you got to keep on keeping on, is the saying that we used to say back in the day.
So wait, Claire Danes used to write you letters, like love letters?
They were very graphic, and they had pictures that she drew.
Of herself?
No, she liked the Ewoks from that Star Wars film.
Okay, so her letters were graphic. Were they, not to say too much on the air here, but were they of a sexual nature?
No, not particularly. They had a lot of graphical detail. She'd spend time on those things.
Okay. Well, how did you know that she liked you? Did she ever mention in the letters that she had a crush?
She did. She called me by her pet name for me.
What was that?
Winston.
She called you Winston?
That's right, and she was very crafty about it because she'd always mail the letters to a discreet address. So I'd have to intercept them, take them home.
What address were they sent to?
Well, I'm not going to tell you that, Jimmer, because then you'll go get yourself some of your own letters.
So wait, basically, are you telling me you're stealing somebody named Winston's mail?
No, I'm telling you, she mailed it to his house.
And
it
then,
was for me.
And then did she let you know where to go get them, or did you just discover when you were checking out this Winston gentleman's mail?
I discovered it when I saw her writing them.
How did you see her writing them?
I have my little tiny setup in the backyard. You have a little tiny stool that you sit down, and this time of year you need a little jacket. So you got your jacket and your stool, and you just kind of wait by the window.
So you're looking through her back window, or you're looking into her window from your back porch?
Into her window there, and you kind of have to get a ladder to sit up on top of that, on underneath that stool there, and that's how you can see out their window, and you can see the writing. That's how you know what address you're going to pick it up. She's very crafty.
Okay, well, I don't think that letter was intended for you, Cashews. I think basically, she has a gentleman that she likes named Winston, and you stole his mail. But that's neither here nor there. So I think that maybe what you want to do is stop your car and return the neighbor girl and whoever cat you stole, because I really find it hard to believe that Orson Welles is chasing you. I think that he's been dead for a very long time.
That man is eternal, Jimmer.
Orson Welles is eternal. Well, that's true in a sense. His art and his films and his persona will last forever. But unfortunately, his flesh is gone.
Yeah. Well, you can never be too safe about these things.
What?
You can never be too safe about these things, Jimmer.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Cashews.
Well, what if I told you I'm coming down to the radio program today?
I wouldn't like that. I would not like that. I don't think you should come here.
I'm going to give you some sound investment advice, and I'm bringing you a free cat and I'm bringing you a little girl. She, her name. Let's see. What should your name be? Betsy. Should you be called Betsy? She says no. Don't call her Betsy, whatever you do.
Okay, Cassius. I think, could you at least tell us what street you're on right now?
The sun's coming up. It looks like it should be a good day. But after we get through all this, the clouds clearing a little bit, so the sun's coming up. It's going to be a cold morning, Jimmer.
Yeah, I'm not asking you for the weather. I'm asking you for the traffic. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
I'm wearing... I look like a big buttered Eggman from the East. Got my khaki pants on and my little blue and green checkered shirt.
Okay, Cashews. Well, once again, thanks for wasting our time.
You're welcome there, Jimmer. And remember, this has been Cashews Whipwater. I gotta go by.
All right, Cashews. You have a good day, okay, buddy?
You too.
All right, bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
We're back. I think my daughter was in the car during that recording. We were not moved. I pulled over, but this was in the morning time, so I think it was when she was younger. I would take her to the office with me. But the time that this needed to air, when I needed to call in, lined up like with me needing to get someplace else. We had some other errand, so we were in the car. But I remember pulling over, and so when I ask in the thing, what should your name be? My story that I came up with had this girl in the car because my daughter was with me, so I was just like piecing together what this person would say, but for different scenarios. Anyway, long story short, when I asked that, I actually was turned around and looking at my daughter to see if she had a name that she wanted. That's all. We're back, Jason.
Yep.
What'd you get for snack?
A cookie. I already ate them, but I had some Pringles in a little plastic container.
Oh.
They're nice. My cat's in my lap being real annoying. Stop it.
Closest we'll get to a behind-the-scenes EP. I don't know if that would be even possible. We weren't recording like the behind-the-scenes stuff back then. You're talking about the wooden breakfast?
What does tab num mean? I mean, what does it need? Does it need economy? Does it need military?
Oh, well...
It doesn't need statecraft.
I don't know. What's the benefits of those?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you hover over it, does it say the name of the place or just the buildings? I would go off of the benefit. I'd be looking. There has to be something to do with the power. We are at zero now.
We need a data center.
Well, hold on. We need more power.
We don't own Tabnum yet.
But we need power though.
Wow.
We're at zero power right now.
I mean, we're at zero power.
The fuel cells at the top.
That was perfect.
No, zero is not perfect. You want a positive number to show that it's growing. We're at zero right now. So I'm saying if you add a new building, my concern is, and you can do it, but my concern is if you do that, it'll drop our power back down because the data centers will need power to function. Does that make sense? But it would be a good to theory. Maybe it works differently, and if that's the case, then we could do it. And maybe I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I probably am, but that's just how my brain thought it worked. Dick's here. Good morning. Good sir.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
Feels great.
Now he's gone already. And
what's that? Have some water in.
I'm just fueling up here. Chris, I had an idea.
Yeah.
Or maybe we could do like just to help people get through, like, you know, stuff, whatever's going on in their lives. We could do like 5 minutes where we both do ASMR sounds. We just sit here making ASMR sounds. We tap and we whisper, and
no,
I think our viewers would love it.
No.
I'm just throwing ideas out there.
I don't think so.
I thought it was a good one. We could.
That's it. That's
it'll be for 5 minutes. We can put up a little timer, ASMR time, and we can. It's starting to whisper.
Oh, stop it! I hate it so much. I hate it so much. No. You're leaning
I think it'd be a good idea. And then you could like do this. Like, listen.
No.
Like, check this out. Can you hear this?
Stop it. We're gonna go on break. Ugh. God. It's about time Jason got some creative control. No. I can't hear anything, gosh. Good God.
You can do like a retro thing. Like, I can open up this. This is a Metallica tape I got in 1992. Like, open it up. Is that good?
I don't hear anything. If you guys can hear it, I don't know. I might have some kind of filter that's on, but then you guys would hear it. I don't know. You guys wouldn't hear it. I mean, yeah, okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what's what here.
Now's a good time to. No. I think it should dip more before we buy.
Dip a little more?
Yeah.
I guess we'll continue the game here. Rain.
You gonna send anyone over to get those resources over to the right?
This is not yet. Smugglers 1. Oh, we don't get my spice.
He's not good enough for our spice. Our spice is reserved. What house are we friendly with that we are just like, you know, they deserve our spice? Or are there any? None? It's a little bit greedy of a nation to bogart the spice. That's not right. I didn't leave that door open. Doing such a good job. Jason's doing all the work, but
whoa.
I'm helping. Someone say spice.
I'm raided over here again.
That's not nice of them. By the same people, too. Old Spice guy. Is that Terry Crews? Those are beautiful commercials. Are they still making the commercials with Terry Crews about Old Spice? They started getting different people in. Right? So his commercials are done, or does he still pop up from time to time? I haven't watched much TV or have seen I haven't seen
Terry Crews, I see him. He like hosts one of those like Saturday Night The Voice type shows.
How do you get a chat over? I think I could share it to you. I copied in, so it's on Steam Elements. There's ones that are similar to it, just built in, and that's what I started with, and then I've converted it. So like all the images, like the people's Twitch thing shows up. I added that. What else did I do? Oh, I programmed it so the images would show up. Programmed it so it does a few different things, but that's all custom. But I think I can share it. So if I can, I'll make a note. And if you want that, I can share. I think I can share the code with you, and then you just plop it right in.
51. There we go. Finally.
Oh God, no, no, thank you, no, thank you. But I'll get you that code to you. What's your plan here, Jason? He's in the zone, guys. You
Gotta
know
have
what
all
he's...
the militias. And we need a refinery. There's a refinery.
So, actually, what's that far left one?
Where's the refinery?
What's the top left?
Is that it? Oh, there
Yes,
it is.
that's
Is that what you said?
I was saying that a couple times, but we got there.
Oh, gosh. I know it's in here somewhere.
So exciting. Lost all
all
your
your games today? That
today.
sucks.
Oh, the tournament was today.
At least your stuff looked good while you were losing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. How many people showed up to that thing? I'd be interested in hearing about it. I don't know if I'd ever go to one, just because I don't know the game. I know some concepts of it, but I don't have the time to go through all the rules and learn a new game, so I'm not planning on doing it. It looks cool though. 80? That's not too bad numbers. I wasn't sure with those ones because I had looked it up and they had I think I don't know, it's their Facebook or something. If it's the one at Millard North. At Millard North that it was that. Because I ended up on their website after you were talking about it the other day. Millard West. Okay. It was in Millard somewhere.
What's happening with the market?
Oh, there it goes. It's starting to dip. Get ready to buy, Jason.
Oh.
Get ready to buy.
I don't know.
We're gonna buy. Oh, hold on.
Sandworm.
But what's going on with the stock market? Is it at a freeze or is it still going?
I'm more worried about the sandworm. Look, you see how the ground is doing that? I bet that's what it means. See that? That's worm sign, right?
Look, I think that's worm sign. Or it could just always be happening, but it's just in that little spot. So I don't think it's decorative just for that little spot. I think it's like you said. Oh, yeah, it went away. Millard is big. It's weird. I grew up not really knowing I think I had heard about Millard, but we were never... The only time we really were... My dad grew up near Millard. It might be considered Millard now. I don't remember, though, if it was considered Millard when he lived there. Because it's not really what I would consider Millard. Anyway, I think it's near Millard, but Jonesy's. Jonesy's not in Millard. No, that's not. That's on the wrong side of town. What am I thinking of? He did not grow up anywhere near Millard. What am I thinking of? That's totally different. That's the opposite side. Never mind. I need to shut up. Doing a really good job, Jason.
We got more spice now.
Yeah, Poppleton.
Right.
But isn't Poppleton a street? Is there a Poppleton? There is a Poppleton street in Poppleton, right? I remember seeing that on a sign. Or is Jonesy's on Poppleton? Because it's on... No, it's not on Center. It's near Center, but it's not on Center. I'm just saying that because that's the closest Jonesy's. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the one you're thinking of. It's the same one. I was asking if Poppleton... Is Poppleton like Millard, where it's the name, or is it just the street? And Poppleton is like the well-known street near that location. Street, okay. Gotcha. Jason, what's your plan here?
I don't know. I don't know what stuff does. I mean, I read it. It tells me it does stuff.
Stock market recovered, or is it looks like it's still down. I'm thinking we should buy while the getting's good. With more influence,
seems like
we
a
get
lot.
more votes.
He's asking,
but we get more votes with that, don't we?
yeah, but he's asking for what? No.
What's JP Wentworth doing these days?
I hope not a whole lot.
Does he use 877 cash now, do you think? JG Wentworth 877 cash now. You think that he would have the capability of making that mandatory? Like, if you're not even going to use your own product, what does that say about the product, right?
Yeah.
Then why would he need to use his own product? That's the thing. I think maybe he should have, I don't know.
What did that mean?
So I think you sent them to that location to do something, and when they finished that doing, it was waiting for you to confirm it, and that's what that was. So there used to be one of those little green shield things that you sent the people on, I think. I don't know why it actually makes you wait to confirm it, because you just want them sent back. But maybe you want to have them go to get something else, so it's just waiting there until they get more orders. If that makes sense. That first one sounds real bad.
Sure does.
I would say that one is the most important to be immune to. You can get immune to 2 of them?
Yeah.
How long has that been a thing?
It costs you 20
Oh, you have to spend
influence.
Okay. Gotcha. So if 2 things are really bad, then you can
Honestly, I care about this. We're already at truce with everybody. I'll support this. I'll support this. Everybody. Let's influence. Yeah, let's do this. Everybody but us. Think we have enough?
I think so.
Do it. Let's see. Oh. Our Conan's got it.
Again? That's the second time. For what? Oh. Oh, yeah, sorry. So it's explained the game in the tutorial, but retaining all of the rule sets that they've had in this game has been a challenge. When it's been a challenge. But I think Jason's getting the hang of it.
I still don't understand half of it.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, we're getting there.
Oh, let's buy.
Yeah. We just had 5. Why is it red? Missing resources. Oh, you need
we're out of
something
money.
other than. Viewer gaming is open there, folks. Give you guys a minute to gather your resources. Looks like Josh is waiting for someone to square off to. It looks like we have a contender. Looks like Josh and Porkchop. Josh just not starting off strong, but Porkchop slipped up a little bit, and now Josh is just not his round. He's still holding up a fight, but it was not enough. Congratulations, Porkchop, on that zip. Do you guys like the play-by-play like that? Should I keep doing that, or is that annoying as heck? Oh, and I was going to ask, would you prefer I do more of the wooden breakfast clips for breaks when we take a break? Needs more yelling? More excitement? I can do that. If that's entertaining, I can do that. Be obnoxiously just like, hey, that kind of stuff. Jason, can we do that? Be like actual announcers. That's true. I can't. I don't want to do it so much tonight because my daughter's trying to sleep.
What are you doing?
But I could try and do it quietly. Oh, it's time for the Anna Kendrick news, Jason.
Are you?
Good. We're doing Anna Kendrick news right now.
Computer, stop. Or Alexa, stop.
I don't know. Always a surprise for me. Usually, though, Anna Kendrick... Did you know that Anna Kendrick is always getting in trouble, like DUIs and stuff?
No, she's not. Jason, we are on.
Did she get a DUI?
We are on, and you're dragging the good name of the Anna Kendrick news through mud through this. This is slander.
It was like the popular one who was jealous of Bella.
What? Who are you talking? What's happening right now, Jason? Is she trying to question my understanding of her role to play in the Twilight movies?
Yeah.
She had the most important part in the Twilight movies. It had nothing to do with any of the main drama that was happening on the. I did not care for the Twilight movies, folks. I'm sorry. It did not sell it for me.
Just didn't like it.
Like what?
Twilight.
Why not?
Because it was horrible.
Well, I mean, it was really bad. Like,
yeah, it was beyond bad. It was never good. It was never good. But anyway, that's not the news. That's not the news. But the news is, and I didn't change the graphics because it's still applicable. Chani, did you know that A Simple Favor was... Can she not hear me? I'm talking directly to her.
No, she can't hear you at all.
Oh.
She can't hear you.
Okay, well, that makes more sense now. You can let her know that The Simple Favor was #1 on Netflix recently. Not there now, I checked. But apparently it was there at one point at #1 slot. You should tell your daughter about that, Jason. She'd get a kick out of it, and she'd learn a little something.
You're missing.
What?
Yep. Viewer gaming is open. Twilight baseball scene is utter Kino. What does Kino mean? I have a feeling that's a negative take on it. Like, it's obnoxious. It was so bad. And people were around me who were going, this is really good. It's like, no, it's not, though. Kino is fine cinema. So you liked that scene. I thought it looked like...
Hey, look, the carryall's taking this harvester. Yay, science.
He's doing stuff. Is that because he was monitored, or you still have to click on it?
Oh, look, there's a worm sign right there. You see that?
Oh. You did it, Jason. Is that worm sign? Oh, yeah, it is. It's the little dust bunnies.
Oh, yeah, you hit it.
Also, the scene where Edward stops the car with his hand. I think you're saying that sarcastically. In which case, yes, I agree with you. It's not sarcasm. You think that was good scene? I will have to rewatch it because I remember it completely differently for some reason. I'll rewatch it sometime. I'm not gonna be. I don't know where.
When did you start using the word ruckus? How old are you? 83?
You tell him, Kate. Jason.
Ruckus.
What?
I said you tell him. She's misbehaving. Tell her if she does it any further, you'll have to get into fisticuffs.
I don't want to say that.
But okay. I tried doing my part. Rewatch it several times? No, I'm not. Just once. I will reform my opinions, and then I'll see if you're trying to torture me, or if
I can try to trade for stuff.
Miss stuff.
Look, I found another. I found a new tutorial.
A trade screen allows you to trade resources and manage your diplomatic status. Put resources on both sides of the exchange to propose a trade. So the green things.
You know the 1,000-pound sisters?
What? What is she talking about?
1,000-pound sisters? What about them?
She always says, because the doctor is like, how much water, what's your water intake? And she was like, well, I drink lots of soda pop or something. She loves her soda pops.
Everybody loves their soda pops. Chris, do you love your soda pops?
I'm not a huge fan of soda pops. It's kind of like sweet potato pie on a bun.
I mentioned them, you know. Hey, Sammy is doing cameo.
Twilight is one of those movies you really have to watch 5 or 6 times until it clicks. No, now I know you're being sarcastic. Don't say it. You're being recorded. Say what? If you do say it in code, what is going on?
Brutus, stop licking. Yeah, stop it.
Hey,
Brutus. Nobody likes you.
I need to reread this when I'm more sober. I'm drinking water now.
Brutus. No. Oh.
You think we'll ever get a dog being weird as him?
No.
What are they talking about, Jason? I don't know. They're talking about codes.
I'm going to. Well, I'm not going to bed, but I'm.
Out down here.
They're saying.
So.
What did you say?
I'm doing stock markets. You understand? Dune is amazing. It's just like real world.
It's like what?
The real world.
It's real world Dune edition, Arrakis edition. We should do that, Jason. It'd be like Baron Harkonnen. He's just like, not again. I don't want to do the dishes again. And then, who else is there? Paul. Paul's there, and he's just like, I'm just keeping it real. And then it'd be like the real world, Arrakis. We should do this, Jason. We should get on the political, not political, the in the business times. Who's Green? Is that Atreides? I don't think I've seen Atreides around these parts.
Dad, please help.
You okay over there?
We're just sniffing his butt. And I have a sock on.
Do I need to put Chani on the credits now?
I have to.
It could get real vicious over here real quick. Oh my god.
Putting her on.
Fine.
Okay, she's in the credits. We learned about what did we learn about earlier from Chani? What was she talking about?
Dad!
What?
He won't stop licking me now.
Why not?
Because I'm trying to push him away.
I don't know what's happening.
Chris.
What is happening, Jason?
I don't know what's happening. Hurry, let go. Hey.
It's calm now.
Calm down.
It's pretty calm. If we're just go lay down.
Lanzarad's starting. Lily, the Lanzarad's about to start.
Got a clip.
Lanzarad.
We are.
Okay, it started. All right, what do we do?
Okay. Got a clip from Pork Chop. Should I play it yet or no?
Yeah.
I'd say. Oh, Pork Chop's going to the store. What do we need?
That was the most aggressive sneeze.
Triscuits.
I think he inhaled something from the salt.
We need Triscuits. I need to hit that button again.
Are you okay?
Here we go. Dang it. Hold on. I can interact with this somehow. No, I can't. Yes, I can. There was some way of interacting with these things. Oh, that's not even the right one. That's probably why. All right, I can't fix it right now. I'll make it work another time. But right now I can't, unfortunately, show what that clip was. But I look forward to watching it later. What do we vote on here, Jason? Mod your message. We have mods, but It doesn't show anything that's offensive that I can read. Unless it was a long time ago. I don't see anything. Oh, it was auto-modded. Okay, I'm following what you're saying. Okay, sorry about that. I thought that wasn't even turned on. Okay, let me figure this out. If any of the mods that are watching want to try and figure this out with me, there's a mod menu that you can access, and I'm not on. I think I have to open it up in. So for some reason, it doesn't show on.
Understand what's happening.
Dick was trying to type something and the message didn't go through because it was auto-modded. So something in it triggered, but I should be able to allow it to go through. He asked me to do so. I don't know how to do that, but I'm trying. Gotcha. It is a family show. But why is it not?
I'm even touching you.
Switch to non-mod settings. No, I want to get into mod settings. I don't know.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I try not to. I mean, I try and keep the language a little bit
Upside
cleaner
down,
in
and
here.
the legs were like
It
this.
is a family show.
It just like had a sock in his mouth.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
It was so funny.
What happened, Jason?
Just the cat was being weird.
And he yelled at Brutus because he sighed. Don't go upstairs. He's going back to bed. Made me bleed.
Should I do this? Should I just pick a fight with someone? It's been kind of boring. Or just.
Well, what's have we fixed the power situation?
Yeah, we're fine.
We're at 0.
0's perfect. That means we're perfect.
You should always have a little bit reserves. Made the whole ton changes in one area. Oh, in the emulator. And now Mario is warping out of bounds or something.
He ran upstairs.
I don't know what.
Okay, bye.
Wish you the best data would be structured in the emulator. Be structured similar. So, are you?
My mom's still watching.
You really?
Well, she's asleep, I think.
Is the map too big?
It's still playing.
Can't imagine that. How are maps broken down into sections, kind of?
Goodbye.
Trying to remember. I never owned Mario 64. I only played it a few times at my friend's house, or like at a store for like 30 seconds. It's not too big. He's just warping to the wrong location. Oh, okay. So it's like a warp, but it's not putting him where you're assigning it to. Am I following now? I'm asking, not trying to resolve it, because I don't know anything about the programming that goes into these games. Blender. Oh, it's in Blender. Is the emulator through Blender? It's like an add-on to Blender? Blender gets screwy sometimes. Sometimes you need to apply transformations to your geometry because of reasons. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. Level design is done in Blender. Oh, okay, that makes sense, because you'd be using the same file. Gotcha. Okay. So Blender gets screwy sometimes, but I mean, how would Blender? That's just creating the file. But when he's warping, you code and VS Code. Okay. Interesting. I would look into this. This would be a fun side project to try out sometime. Trying to think of how the potential, like, why that could happen. How they're doing the transports. They're just resetting to a different key. Location, position. I don't know. I'm going to stop thinking about it because I'm mumbling. How are you doing, Jason? Did you ever do that attack you were thinking of?
No, I haven't done anything.
We've just been sitting here and I've been mumbling for the past 20 minutes.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, I still have some people watching, so they're cued in. They're just like, I can't wait for him to get to a point eventually. Is he going to do it tonight? No. They're let down, but they did get that thrill of not knowing whether or not it'll happen. Like and subscribe, everyone. That's right. You're doing such a good job.
Were they fighting down here?
Oh, they picked a wrong day to...
Hey. Let's do it. Let's jump in. All of you guys. Everybody. Come here.
Yeah, okay.
Just see what happens. We can always reload.
It magically works. If it doesn't work, we can reload. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Nice. That's like doing like a choose your own adventure.
Cannot break the truce. I can't do anything. I can just come in here and watch.
You can't attack them?
Yeah, there's a sandworm somewhere.
Oh my god.
It ain't my guy.
Language. The family show?
What'd I say? All I said is it ain't my guy.
No, before that. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god. Oh god.
No. Use the S word. It's wash your mouth out with soap. It's so sad. So sad. Sandworm? No. What else was I talking about, though?
Yeah, sandworm made it. Hero died. Build up the missile batteries just in case.
Yeah, were you asking that? Were you asking Sandworm? You were asking to find out if that's what he was avoiding?
There's money falling from the sky over here.
Or were you joking that Sandworm was the S word?
They're fighting over here. I want to get in on it. Once
the S word. Okay. Okay, so I did get it the first time. He has the best deals. Say what you will with his policies, but he has the best deals, Jason. You have to admit. I feel like my voice is getting loud. I need to stop doing that.
What do I want?
What did that say?
Because you can't break a truce.
Oh, okay. We have a truce with them already.
It says hostile action.
Gotcha. So we have a truce with it's one of those. Maybe we can break the truce. Is that what
you
it said?
cannot break the truce.
Well, well, how long do truces happen?
Oh.
Maybe we have to fix that during the politics times. But I don't think that's how truces are broken usually, right? Or is it? Do they actually have the decency to tell them ahead of time? No opportunity to, right? I thought it was just like, we're breaking the truce, so we're fisticuffs, right? Right, KK? Fisticuffs. We need to start bringing the word fisticuffs back into vernacular. Hi, KK. Yeah? Your breath is rancid. This is KK. She does a really good job on the show every week. Every week she's there, she's working. She's working down here lately. Now she just wants pets. Viewer gaming is open. There's another button. I thought I put it there. Anyway. Oh, yeah, now that more of you guys are here, I've changed up the countdown before the show. So there's new music that I've been working real hard on. And I have a song about mimes, and I have a song about, and I don't like mimes, and I have a song about the Gazelle Place. Jason, you remember the story about the Gazelle Place? Do you want to tell the story about the Gazelle Place? I think we've told it on the show before, but I don't know if everyone else has heard this. And it's important to understand. I'm going to be updating the wiki when I have time with all of the explanations behind some of these, because it's knowing a little bit of the story. And I wouldn't give maybe all of the story out, but just enough to understand the main concepts. Huh? Okay. I think we're going to go break. I have no idea what's going on. We're going to go on break. Be right back.
It's a mom's on an angel who lives far away from here. It's really cold in his hotel room, and he lives in constant fear. He walked away from some wreckage. Why was he so near? You have arms like this angel, and you may.
Hi, I'm Koop. Will you be an angel to a helpless Jason? Every day, Jason's ego is abused, beaten, and neglected. And he's crying for help. Please visit the website on your screen and send Jason a super chat right now. For just $47,000 a month, only $1,566.67 a day, you'll help lift Jason from this abuse and provide him with the pride, emotional support, and financial backing he deserves. If you join online in the next 30 minutes, we'll maybe consider sending you this welcome kit with a spicy photo of Jason from his unlisted OnlyFans account to show you that he's been given a second chance, thanks to you.
From some wreckage, why was he?
Right now, Jason needs you. Your donation says, "I'm here to help." Please send Jason super chats right now.
And you may also have Gallflower ear.
All right, that was The Bigger Lovers. with the song Don't Know Why off the album Honey in the Hive. Before that, we heard Sunny in the Sunsets with Girl of the Streets off their Hypnotist EP. Before that, we heard the Scud Mountain Boys with the song Silo off their compilation The Early Year. And starting off that short music set, we had Summer Fiction with Throw Your Arms Around Me, which started off an all-listener request set. Remember, you can always request a song to DJ the Jimmer by just sending him an email at woodenbreakfast@gmail.com. WLUW, you're on the air.
Oh my God. DJ Jimmer.
Yeah, who's this?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh God, man, it's good to see. Oh my God.
Okay, just calm down a second there, bud. Who do we have on the phone here? What's your name?
Aaron. My name is Aaron. We met. One time you were DJing at Jimmy John's, and I was the one I came up after the show, and you signed my clavicle. Oh my God, I can't believe it's you. I got through.
I remember that one. Well, thanks for calling, bud. Yeah, I do remember that set I did at Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
They were having me DJ for a while. I think I may remember you because it's not very often that I'm asked to sign a clavicle. So what are you doing up? Are you listening to the show every Tuesday?
Oh God, yeah. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Jeez. Oh God, yeah. No, I'm listening every Tuesday. Yeah. In fact, I take all my calendars and cut out all the Tuesdays, and I make 2 months worth of Tuesdays, and I just go by that calendar. I ignore the rest. Tuesdays are that's the day. That's oh my God, I can't believe I'm on.
That's very sweet, Aaron. Well, I'm always glad to have a big fan on the show.
I know. Ever since that time that you DJ'd there, I go back and they say, "Welcome to Jimmy John's." I say, "No, it's Jimmer John's, my friend. You talked right. That's how it's supposed to be, you know." Oh my God.
That's really, really sweet, Aaron. So,
and you were right. You were right about I took your advice that day. You were talking to me. I took your advice, and it was good advice.
Oh, what was that? I don't remember what the advice was.
Oh, you said that you like to layer like lemon-scented wet naps between your clothes and your body at night, so you can get a truly like wet nap at night, and it's refreshing and it's lemon-scented, and I every morning I wake up and I feel clean, you know.
Okay, well, Aaron, I was kidding. About that. That's not something that I actually do. I just I thought you knew that I was kidding.
Well, okay, but yeah, well, it's good to talk to you, man. I mean, I consider you. I mean, you and Baby Jesus are like the two number ones in my book.
Okay, well, I don't know.
And that's why I have you both. My truck, I don't know if I took you out to see it. I got your picture on my truck on one side, and then the Baby Jesus is on the other. But on the one side, I have your face on the side of my truck. And then that was after the time I had a tattoo on my face of my truck. I got the tattoo of your face on my truck on my face. Oh my God!
Look, Aaron, this is all really sweet and everything, but just calm down a little bit, okay? Because
okay, I'm good because I have the soap dish full of baby oil next to my bedstand, just in case,
Just in case what?
Well, the same day you were talking about the baby oil for the furry suit.
Look, Aaron.
You like furries, right?
Aaron, maybe I must have been having a couple of cocktails or something, and I was winding you up a little bit. I don't actually.
No.
I mean.
No. This furry suit. I went out the next day and got like a $3,000 suit, the cat suit.
Yeah.
Tigress. Rawr. Tigress, man.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
What?
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Look, first of all, I don't like talking about that kind of stuff on the air, and you should know that, okay?
It's nothing sexual. I dress as I mean I'm out and about. I go downtown. I walk around. You know.
Yeah.
It's just it's being in the furry tiger suit. You know.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You're making it sound like it was a mistake.
Well, it kind of was a mistake, and I think you did a bad thing, Aaron.
But I was calling because in 2 weeks the paperwork still has to go through. But in 2 weeks, I'm legally changing my name to Barry in your honor. But
I don't want you to do that.
What do you mean you don't want me to do that, Jimmer?
Look, Aaron, you seem like a sweet kid, but I think maybe this whole, being a fan of my show has maybe gone just a little too far. And I'd really like it if you didn't listen anymore.
My face. On my face.
I know. Well, I never wanted you to get a tattoo of me on your face.
It means I have to wear the furry suit all the time if I don't want to show it.
Look, Aaron, you sound like maybe you're a little mixed up. How old are you, buddy?
38.
Okay, you're 38, and I think maybe it's time to, pull yourself up by your bootstraps and maybe, focus on some more essential things in life. Like, do you have a job right now?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm a quality assurance inspector for a soap manufacturer.
Okay, well that sounds like a nice steady job.
It's the novelty soaps, the ones in the fancy shapes.
Like, what do you mean? What kind of fancy shapes?
Well, like if we make some and they're in the shape of like a NASCAR car,
Okay.
And it comes out looking like a duck, I'm there to say, no, that's wrong.
Well, look
that's
at that.
It's supposed to be a car, not a duck.
Now, Aaron, you provide a very important service. So maybe, it's still okay if you listen to my show from time to time. Maybe no more tattoos on your face, and maybe just start looking at me like, I'm just a regular guy, just like everybody else, just like you, Aaron.
But baby Jesus.
Yeah.
No, baby Jesus.
Okay. Well, Aaron, it sounds like you need to maybe calm down a little bit, get yourself some breakfast, and I'd really like to thank you for listening to the show.
Can you play a song?
What song would you like to hear?
I've got all my love in an Altoid tin.
Who's that by?
The Sprangles.
The Sprangles?
Yeah. It's my band.
You're in a band called the Sprangles.
Yeah.
And what?
I told you that the night that you signed my neck bone.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of things were said that night, Aaron, and I'm really sorry. It seems as though maybe I was having a little fun at your expense, and I apologize about that. Well, I don't have any Sprangles here at the station, but maybe here, I'll make you a deal. How about you send me a Sprangles song, and you can send me, what is it? I have all my love in an Altoid tin?
Yeah.
If you send it to me, I'll make you a promise, buddy. I'll play it for you right here on the show.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Jimmy, I knew you were a good man. I knew you were a good man.
All right, Aaron. Well, we're going to get back to the music, but I really appreciate you calling in, and maybe just, take a deep breath every once in a while. Don't get so worked up, okay?
Oh, it's hard not to, man. I mean, oh, my God. I can still wear the furry suit, too.
Maybe not so much with the furry suit.
Yeah. All right.
All right, buddy. Thanks for calling.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Aaron.
Bye-bye.
We're back. We're back. This dog was just getting into something, and then you stopped to get more snacks. Is that right?
Yeah, they were good. Very good. I was eating Cool Ranch Doritos. Cool Ranch Doritos. Do they got Cool Ranch Doritos where you live, Pork Chop? Because if they don't, we need to send him some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Hmm.
I'm sure they do, though. That's something they have everywhere, right?
We'll find out. I have it written down, so in case it is.
Yes, my lady Archduchess. Ready for instruction. Listening.
Jimmer having fun at someone else's expense? No way. He was a man of his word. He did eventually play that song on the air because I ended up putting something together for it. It was really, really bad.
Yes, my lady.
Our honor is on the line.
I don't remember how I did it. I don't think I remember their actual instruments. So I think it's just me making like instrument sounds in slightly different voices. So it was like coming from different people. It was a weird thing to put together. And I just layered them, I think, or it might have been just one take. I can't recall, but it'll play at some point, I'm sure.
We're honored to serve you.
But he did the right thing. He played it on the air. Jason, you mentioned you had Pringles earlier, right?
Yeah, they come in tiny little plastic containers.
I found out that the creator of Pringles, the original one, he's passed on, but he had it in his will to have some of his ashes buried in a Pringles can. I was like, that makes sense. I need to make some sort of thing. But I don't want to be cremated. I don't want a big process. I just find a ditch. You know? That people who remember me will remember me. I don't need a little place. I don't need a place card or anything. Or have to be something that sits in a house that people just like, gotta keep moving him around. Like, if he wants us to do this for me, he should get a job. And I'll be like, I can't. I can't. Anyway. What am I talking about? There's more text I missed too. No. That was not me. That was a character I was doing. I do not... Viewer Gaming's open. Looks like Josh is waiting for a contender. Did I do it again? Contender? Is that a word? Yes, contender is a word. It doesn't sound right. Hi, KK. Hi.
Our swords are light, but they cut all the same.
So what's your strategy at the moment, Jason? Are you just cycling through some stuff that needs to be picked up, or are you strategizing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
KK. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not what I meant. Okay.
At your command, my lady.
Hey, sorry. It's very aggressive. Okay. Scared me.
One for parry and one for strike. We're going promptly. This sand
Cat
is no
hair.
safe footing.
Eyes are getting itchy again. I am allergic to you. Don't look at me like that. Way of the air. Use a shuttle to transport troops. We can shuttle people now. We get
Yeah,
Uber.
they got that little dot right there.
We got Uber.
Ooze.
But you need to have an airport or something, right?
Yeah.
So is he waiting for it to be built? No, he's just
already
gonna
one
park
right
anywhere.
Alert and ready to strike. War is a matter
Ow!
of movement.
That hurts. Just lay down. This is why I'm scared of you. Lay down.
Our lives are
God.
yours. Yes, my lady Archduchess.
Lizard just came right in, swooped right in. I do not want to pet you right now. You're adorable, but too much is too much. I'm busy. We'll get pets later. Go find your sister. Bother her. Aren't you allied with these guys?
Nope.
You just got Odsud?
I still need a little bit more
Can't
some
annex
stuff called authority. I need more authority.
Pillar points. The official term, regardless of whether it is or not, it's pillar points though.
Our swords are light, but they cut all
I think
the same.
we've got most of the map now, don't we?
No.
Don't we have like two? Well, maybe not. Not most of we have more territory than anyone else, is what I'm saying.
Maybe. I'm just trying to collect all these territories real quick before they get bought up.
Hero's dead. Gotta hire a new hero.
They're getting built.
KK. Hey. I want you to just... You can be up here. I just didn't want to pet you right now.
Only the weak that ground
Oh.
defeat. And your
Oh.
men are anything but. They'll fight even more fiercely next time and conquer a new territory for you.
What happened? I missed something. I was looking at my... I was talking to my
Game's
cat.
over.
Smugglers
They won
have
with the head
successfully
money.
completed their objectives. It's crazy. So what do you think? Do you want to do another round, or do you want to move on to something different?
I don't know.
Because if you're enjoying it, I'm not saying we need to leave. Or should we put a poll up for people to vote and what they want to see? I'm up for any of those options. But
I'm up for all of those options.
okay, let's put a poll up real quick. We'll let it run for... Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes. We'll just chat here for a second.
2 minutes, starting now.
I think you're getting more and more of the hang of the controls, the UI, is what I was feeling.
You want to watch what I was feeling, right?
What? No, I don't. I'm not talking to you. What the heck was going on? What?
There's all these maps and stats. We're the pink.
We consistently got better, but just unfortunately not at a more higher rate than they did. That's cool that they keep that stuff, though. And you could go to the different types of shares. Oh, wait, you can invest in different... Go back to the economy when you get a chance. So you have Solari Production, Solari Stocks, and Chome shares. Are those all different stock markets?
Odd.
This is like the NASDAQ, and then the other one is one of the other ones. I don't know. What's the other ones? Looks like we got a vote so far. Got 30 seconds left on the timer, and then that'll be the decision. So what does it say their goal was, their objective? Alexa, stop.
I don't know.
Alexa, stop timer.
They won based on the hegemony.
Hegemony.
Hegemony? Hegemony?
Hegemony?
The official currency of the United States is the United States dollar.
What is happening right now? No, stop. I did not ask that. Looks like the folks at home are wanting us to stay on this. So that's what we shall do. Thank you for chiming in there, guys.
We'll be a different faction this time.
Yeah. But I do like this game. I actually think that it's fun. It's just there's so much that learning it, it's a little bit of a learning curve.
Or do we keep playing as House ECAS? We just keep on going?
I'm sure you probably just have to start a new game.
Start a new
but
campaign.
You can hit confirm. Maybe it'll allow you to.
What?
Oh, that's right. There's a path to victory, so you have to get those. I think if it's taking you this far, it's thinking you're wanting to build more on the ECAD people. Knight of the Windmill. Start every game with the perfected champion at the max level. Start every game with the squire. I think that's good. 4 followers. Own villages with the masterpiece game +1 building slot. Oh, that would be cool. That last one.
Why would that be cool?
Because then you'd have more buildings per location.
Only if you build a masterpiece first.
Right. But you have the option of having that.
I want to talk about it.
Okay. What did you end up going with? I didn't see what you had.
Not that one.
You don't know. It just not that one was your selection
It's
process.
not that one.
Good God. What's going on? Oh.
I guess we'll just keep going with
Pure
this
gaming.
one, I guess, huh? You guys, should we get Mount Idaho? You know all about Duncan, Idaho, right?
Yeah.
Mount Idaho.
That's beautiful. Yes.
I can gain hegemony. Is that hegemony or hegemony?
Alexa, how would you pronounce Hegemony?
I pronounce that hegemony, but I'm always working on how I say things and I might not have it right.
Hegemony?
Hegemony?
Here are some results.
I was way off.
Alexa, stop. Hegemony is what Alexa says. Now, Alexa could be wrong. She said so herself. Or did she? She did say it, right? She said she's still trying to learn how to, but this is how it should be. If not, I gotta listen back. Well, I will listen back to it.
What's the difference between a hard counselor and an easy counselor?
I think that's like a game mode. So if you pick the hard one, it's a benefit, but it's less of a benefit than the other ones, is my guess. So like the easy ones are the better options, is how I interpret that.
Here we go. We're hell diving in.
We're doing it. Okay, Josh has been in viewer gaming for a bit. No one was up for the task, so I'm gonna take my opportunity to swing at him. Look at some. Josh is just invincible. He's doing it, Jason. He's doing it.
Do the Kwisatz counteract?
But no, he can't, because I step in and I'm like, no. I say you know. It's a standoff now. But Josh is getting the upper hand.
Wretched climate.
He can do it. He can do it. This is his season. I feel it's a good. He's been training, and he's been training hard. You know, Jason, you talked to Josh recently. You know how there it is.
You have fought well.
He's done it. He's done it. Josh, congratulations on that sip. Viewer gaming is back open. I'm losing my voice. Need to get something to drink.
Yes, my lady Archduchess.
One for parry and one for strike.
Maybe Strike's the dog. Perry and Strike. Perry is the grown-up man, and Strike is his dog. And they want to get something for him. Could use a drink. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Oh. It is time. Everybody's favorite part. Cat hair. So what are you doing, KK? It's not a toy, it's a babushka. Did I show you guys the babushka? KK, hold on. Come here. Come here. Is it okay if I put this on? No, you don't want to. Or you're playing with it.
Yes, my lady Archduchess.
Get it? Got it. Playing with it. Anyway, it's a babushka, and it goes and it has little tiny holes for her ears to stick out of. And then you just gently tie it in a little tiny bow underneath. And then she has babushka. I got it the same day I got the little, can't see it because it's green. but the little leprechaun hat. This one has a little chin strap on it. I know it's invisible, but it exists. Trust me. What do we need to do? If you click on our faces, that we have our mission. We have to do one of like 5 things, right? What are those 5 things?
Our swords are light, but they cut all the same.
Or which ones are you targeting?
Oh no.
But
Why you gotta ask me questions? I don't understand what I'm doing.
That's what I'm asking you. Because when each game, an outcome of success or failure is based off of whether or not you do your tasks. And there's like 5 different ones based on what faction you're from. So we have 5 something, like what we're supposed to be doing to win the game. And I don't know. I was gonna think, like, if anything, if you click on your like character's face in the upper left, maybe it tells you there. Oh, okay, it does. So faction bonuses is there. Okay, conquest bonuses. Oh, it went away. Anyway.
We got the big game rifles. On watch. Awaiting order.
Doing a really good job.
Alert
right, KK.
and ready to strike.
Oh yeah, the book. Good job, KK. So proud. Hey Jason, what would you say before? What would you say before a meeting? Before starting a meeting with ghosts? You know what you'd say?
I want Burpo.
Woo. We're gonna get Burpo. Jason?
For water?
You know what you'd say?
Not water. What?
You'd say, please be sheeted. That's what you'd say, because they're ghosts. Get it? Get it?
Oh.
I get it.
Why can't I find any spice on this planet?
I think it's the wrong planet, but that's just me. You know, I've been proven wrong before.
I forgot which way I should expand.
I found a good one. You know what's yellow and goes ho ho ho?
Oh god, what?
Santa Banana. Huh? Huh? See, I'm just getting you payback for the ASMR stuff from earlier. There's more in there. I got backup. It's my arsenal. Santa Banana. Did you get it, Jason? Because he's yellow and he goes ho ho ho. It's Santa Banana. It's such a great book. It's such a great book.
Anything for our liege. Honorable knights at your service. Yes, my lady Archduchess. Anything for our liege. We're eager for new adventures.
What? Bracket.
Venture Brothers were all together in one file. I had to go in and break them up in individual. Oh God, I'm sorry. Why? That's insane. There's a lot of discs. It's like 50 some, right? Oh God.
We're honored to serve you.
It's weird that that's not more standardized.
Yes, my lady Archduchess.
I mean, I guess however they put it together, but why is it... Why? 14 discs. Okay. I thought there was much more than that. I thought it was a much longer series. It's not even close to standardized. That's insane.
We'll show valor.
Be like some organization, similar to like how the... Who is it? The Worldwide Consortium, or how they manage how HTML is formed. Hey, what is going on right now? Did you guys see that? Going nuts. 7 seasons, 2 discs per, plus the movie in the end. Gotcha. I don't envy you in your situation, but I do appreciate the hard work that you put into the project, because
Did you find us new sparring partners?
It's a beautiful thing.
Moving with grace. War is a matter of movement. Ready for patrol. Received. Received.
Oh, it died. There we go, we're reconnecting. How long has that been out? It's reconnecting any time now. Maybe. Okay, it's connected. Did it come back? It did. Alright. Maybe it was just out of range or something? I don't know how close it has to be. Forward more. There we go. What do we use Solari for? Is that just to buy buildings and stuff?
I don't know.
Well, I've noticed that they have different currencies, right? Each one has a, like, what's Landstrad standing? Oh, Landstrad standing lets us do more things in voting. What are sketches? Is that sketches or sletches? Stetches? I don't know what's going on. And the cats are freaking me out. DC, what are you doing back there? Viewer Gaming. Good luck, Josh. Viewer Gaming is currently closed, but will be opening here in a second. Looks like he's it is open now. I'm coming off strong in this one. This one's going to be my match, I think. Josh is holding his own. However, it is not it's not gonna do it. He's not doing it. Not doing it right.
Good.
See?
You have fought well.
I told you. I'm losing my voice somehow. Congratulations to me on that sip. Drink some. Drink some. We need to make a beverage. A beverage for the ship of the hindrance. And it's going to be called Drinksome. And the slogan will be, you gotta drink some. Right, Jason?
Delicious.
Drinksome. That's our it's gonna be like the like in the Simpsons, they have Duff. We have Drinksome. Congratulations to me on that sip. Yep. Because I won it. I earned it. And I got myself that point. And it doesn't go anywhere. Because I don't even... I've restricted me from the output of the top 10. But... man's gotta get his sips. It's not even rigged. I'm doing a really good job. How's your military doing, Jason? Oh, you got champions in there already. So are you continuing where we left off? Or did it just start a new one?
Start a new one. And there's no spice on this level, it looks like.
I don't understand. But you uncover more of the map, so maybe it's out there yet.
It says spice contracts are disabled.
Oh. Why? Why are we here? We're on the wrong planet. We're on the wrong planet. I don't know how it got us here. It's a dry planet. But it's a trashy planet. You gotta have solar thingies. Or dew collectors. Yeah. Remember, they stressed that when they were giving us the tutorial, if I remember right. Or else you said it, and I just interpreted it as the game saying it. But I thought I remember it saying that we should have one dew collector per location for something. Like it's that vital. But I could be wrong. If anyone remember watching that and say, Coop, you're not making any sense. That's number one. Or I do remember that and you're remembering it wrong. That's number two. Or number three, agreeing with me. And again, I think that first one was just, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not sure anymore. So I'm gonna be quiet. I'm doing a really good job. It's probably one of our better streams, Jason. You got bat wings. You're like the actual Batman.
Think so?
I think so. Yeah, it goes away a little bit when you're a little back. But it has to be shadow related. I don't know what happened with your lighting, but I'm curious to figure it out.
Anything for our liege.
It's a challenge, a technical challenge. Oh, we got pillar points.
I just need a few more pillar points.
What's the button on the left of that sub-menu that's over there? It looks like a little beaker. It was up in the other territory.
The market's open.
Markets
Let's
are
buy.
open.
We need to.
Gotta buy early.
There we go.
That's
We bought
a
a bunch
different
of shares.
currency. Why is it? Oh no, it's not. Wait. Oh, those are tickets. I thought those are like steel beams or something.
All right,
But
so we bought some stuff, so we're gonna make some money off of that for sure.
Looks like it was already going up. Yeah, get in early. And that's like at the beginning of the market opening. Like, was everyone at zero when they first opened up the stock market? They had to be, right? Or did they just start people off of some algorithm? And if so, what did that algorithm look like? I think they had to start everybody off at zero and just say, go from here. If you imagine getting invested in like beginning of the stock market, that was probably what would be around then. They're probably being like, I'm investing in jute futures. That's what I'm investing in. In tobacco. And what else? KK, what else? Definitely not Jimmy's egg. Right? Definitely not Jimmy's egg, though. Viewer gaming is back open. Looks like Josh is in there waiting for an opponent. See if anyone is brave enough to step up to the plate. And, you know, there could be smack talking. There could be, but we want clean fights. Want clean fights. Safe fights. Clean fights. It's a family show, right, KK? This is true. Gotta start him on one of those missions. Epic Quest. Defense Sabotage. Supply Drop.
Oh, what did I just do?
That's something new. Protector of Life. Avoids losing units. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you did.
I dropped something right there. I don't...
That was when you were... Yeah, I don't know what that is. For a second I thought I remembered what it looked like, but now I can't think of it. To get your militia started? These areas? Is that 50 that on the buildings? Is that 50?
The Raiders coming.
Uh-oh. That's not smart. Get off our property.
Off our lawn.
What was it? Oh, right there where it has the 50. If you click that, does that collect something? On their buildings?
50?
On buildings down at the bottom left? Yeah.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I can add a building slot.
It costs 50 to add one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. I can't do it while something's already being built.
I got P real bad? Can you cross those areas?
How can I?
Oh, what are they doing?
We're doing good so far. We're in the lead over here as far as the big head.
Oh, we are winning. We're doing it. You got this, Jason.
I don't know what I'm doing to win. I'm just trying to live my life. Do politics.
Right, our first politics. What do we got? We get the start console.
Second politics.
Gains. It's the second. I missed the first one. Where was? Probably thinking of something amazing. Territory contests. Authority production. Developments. Competition speed increase. I don't know. What are you thinking on this one?
All good stuff. I don't know.
Controlled special region at the. Are the Harkonnen still alive? Yeah. What did you say, Jason? I missed that last part.
I say confirm.
Got it. Nice. Didn't get the middle one, but maybe that won't be as big of a deal. Yeah, the Harkonnens are still alive. That's the Baron up in the upper right. The one on the left is the... I guess the Atreides aren't here. Right? Why aren't the Atreides here? Did we not select Atreides? Or has it always been like that? They were green. I could have sworn we've seen green guys. The one on the far right is the add-on guy. He's from Ix. Is that right? Or no. Ix is a different DLC. I don't know what I'm talking about. Smugglers. That's the smugglers group, I think. Smugglers are essentially, aren't they, Fremen?
Who Fremen?
The smugglers. They have blue within blue eyes. So I assumed that they were Fremen as well. But like maybe like an offshoot from the Fremen that were like the Fremen were like the because they like to do things very traditionally. The Fremen. So it makes me think like maybe it's like the Amish. Are the Fremen the Amish, Jason? I think
yes.
Fremen are Amish. So that way, like sometimes they're just like, you know, I've been given this opportunity to experience different cultures, and I prefer living my life in those cultures. Nothing wrong with your culture, but I'm just saying I'd prefer having a computer. I think that's a cool thing. So I'm going to do that. Peace. And then everybody's okay with that. But anyway, yeah, I feel like that's kind of like what's happening here. They are Fremen that have left their homeworld behind, essentially, to try and to branch off into their own government somehow. I don't know how that works. Can we start our own government, Jason?
No, you can't.
That's illegal?
Yep.
That makes sense. Competition's not a good thing. I mean, it is a good thing, but it's also not a good thing. We're doing a good job. Looks like Josh is joining in for some viewer gameage. No one is standing up to try to oppose him. He could go 20 or 30 points tonight. I don't remember. I should look at the data and find out what like the max wins that we've had. Oh, excuse me. I normally have a little energy drink of some sort available, but I haven't gotten any for weeks. So I have tea, but it would take me a while to make tea.
Our swords are light, but they cut all the same.
Oh boy.
What's up?
Oh boy.
You're excited, aren't you? I know that voice.
Sharp as a needle.
You got your bat wings on, and you got... You're like... we could have like a thing like the crow. Now, can you click on any of those play buttons? It looks like the top one's available, but the other ones look grayed out.
Oh, they're all grayed out. I'll tell you why. I think.
Not the one you clicked,
resources.
Oh, you need certain materials to do stuff?
100 what?
Huh? I don't know what that is.
What that is either.
General intelligence unlocks information. Okay, we have 27, I guess. Oh, time to buy. Are the Harkonnens still alive? Was that from earlier or is that new? I should put a little timestamp on there. Add timestamp to text. Let me put this on a different one. I forget which ones have information I need immediately. Actually, just put it into the thing, right? What am I writing down? Oh, add timestamp to chat. Okay. It's gonna fill up more data.
Muskets are loaded. They won't suffer for long.
I can make it real small though. Maybe even overlap. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll send this one. Which one did I write it on? Oh,
The
there it is.
Harkonnens are catching up to me with the hegemony.
Oh no.
It's no good.
Stump and Nub? Oh, that was from Stump and Nub. What was Stump and Nub? Jason, what was Stump and Nub? It was when we were playing Drunken Wrestlers 2. I had my arm cut off at the elbow and cut off at the wrist. I was calling it Stump and Nub, but why would anyone care?
No.
What was the story I was going with? I'll rewatch the show, but I usually don't do that for a few days.
Honorable knights at your service.
Those are days I could be planning. I had to pee real bad. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Jason, can you hold down the fort for me?
I might be able to.
You're gonna get Burpo?
I already got Burpo.
Nice. I missed that. Oh, there's gonna be a nice militia in Burpo. I can sense it. Be right back.
Eager for new adventures.
Oh boy. Maybe attacking the Fremen is not a good idea. It's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose all those people.
Anything for our liege. What's the plan?
Run. Well, I'll learn you a lesson. Damn.
Alexa, turn off bedroom.
Don't attack Fremen, Chris.
You would attack Fremen?
I attacked the Fremen and like they way outnumbered me.
Was I right? Was it the blue guys?
No.
It wasn't? Where were the Fremen at?
They were just in a siege.
Gotcha. You can set your alarm to feeling happy. Why would people do that to themselves? Viewer Gaming's been open. Looks like Josh is in there for some more sips. Let's see if he can do it this time. Now, he's been in training since our last batch of fights, and it looks like, I think he's focused. He has it. It's within his grasp, but he's slipping a little bit. He's gotten over too confident. Now, tables have turned. Now we're back at an even match. Looks like Josh is keeping his head down, focused. His demeanor is not changed, and he is getting more aggressive. But by being more aggressive, he's losing
You have fought well.
the defensive. But overall, it didn't matter because he got that sip. Congratulations there, Josh.
At your command.
Viewer Gaming is back open. Looks like Josh is back in for some more. Can he do it again? And will he have opposition? Is someone out there in the audience strong enough to try and face him? People have been scared tonight, Jason. Porkchop was facing off with him a little bit earlier, but I think Porkchop had to go to the store, so he didn't run away. But we can say it. We can spin it. It's like how the news agencies, they spin the story. So we could say he ran away, but he didn't. Oh, that time it did do it. Oh, I get it. So you can get another building, but you have to have the materials to make. Okay, I get it now. That's what that means. Oh yeah, and if you're new to the show, welcome. To get in viewer gaming, you can set up an account on gftds.com, and then you can customize your character, and it's free. That's no charge, but it's also what you use to vote for Sweet Cinnamons, which we haven't even had one yet tonight, but it's getting there. I don't know if we'll make it beforehand, but I don't think I had a Sweet Cinnamon yet tonight. Remember when Google used to sell Pork Chop's back? Pork Chop, Josh is in there. Wait, or no, that's you. Josh isn't in there. You are. I should have ran this earlier. Josh isn't even in there, unless Josh wants to chime in and step in. Remember when Google used to serve search results instead of products? They've made a lot of spending and research and stuff. So I can kind of understand in a business model standpoint what they're doing. Not that it's great. I don't necessarily agree with it. But you have to. They're doing things with the money that they're saving by doing that. It's a toss-up because, like I said, they're doing research and stuff, things, and I like a lot of their ideas. Not always perfect. Oh, and you get a sip. Congratulations! Now Josh is in there. They're just too afraid to fight one another. Viewer gaming is back open. Google is trash now. Can't find anything with it anymore. I can still find things because I use it every day for my job. So I'm able to find anything I'm looking for, and personal life stuff too. But I wouldn't say that it's really changed. I think they have like the sponsored links or whatever that are always at the beginning, and I just know to ignore those. So I mean, I'll look at them to consider them, but if I know that they're getting paid to be there, then I just go to the wherever else it is. And if it doesn't have anything like that, and you're just talking about the results in general, I mean, there's some things that just they're not tracked. Like I don't know if I'm making sense. How have you not noticed? Because I'm finding what I need, is what I'm saying. That's why I haven't had any problems finding stuff. I'm trying to think of the last thing that I was searching for and couldn't find. And I take that back. My dad wants. I can't. Never mind. I can't. Yeah, I can't think of the last time I was searching for something and didn't find what I was looking for. But I double up. It depends on what it is. So if like it's a programming thing, I'll Google it and I'll use ChatGPT and I'll compare. I just searched a movie quote and it gave me results for skin treatment choices. Can you send me what search? You don't have to do it in this chat, but send me what you use to search. I'm curious what happens if I plug it in, if I can see the same thing, or if you're just getting weird results. If you're getting weird results, maybe if you just clear your cookies. But then if you're like on another device or something, is it still happening then? I don't know. I mean, if you sign in, because you sign in to like Gmail and stuff, you're signing into Google, so you're signing into that. I don't know what to tell you. I have not noticed it. Jason, have you noticed a change in acne scarred artisan? God. Have you noticed a change in Google search behavior? Google 15 years ago would bring up Wicker Man. Nice. That's a fun movie.
To me, it's more of an overall change in just the internet. It's just gotten smaller, I think.
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
And everything's more like everyone's into these little groups. Everyone's grouped into these little pockets. And I feel like there's fewer pockets to be grouped into. It's just like you got your social medias, and that's about it. That's about all there is. Social media rules the internet now. Cool. So cool. Love it.
That's how we got TikTok currently.
Exactly. Yeah. TikTok's great too. Like everyone wants to have some. Yeah.
Yes, my lady Archduchess.
Should we get loot boxes for the show? Josh is in there for some viewer gamage. Should we run that yet? I'll give you guys a couple of seconds more to get in if you want to. And then I'm gonna close the gate, and either I'm gonna face off with him or someone else will if they get in there beforehand. Majority of internet traffic is centralized on 10 or so websites. Huh? Like, you're talking about, like, YouTube, Facebook? What would be the other ones? Of the most popular, but I don't know, does that make when you say a majority of the internet traffic, it's so much larger than all the other ones, so it's majority? I could see like YouTube and Facebook and Netflix, streaming services, TikTok, Twitter, yeah, okay, Instagram. But they each have their own function. Right? They do different, some cases they're closer to each other than most, but they still do different things. So like Twitter's intended to be text, but you can have images, and I think you can do video now too.
Let's get to business.
The Instagram is for images or short video, and then YouTube and TikTok. TikTok is live and pre-recorded clips. It's like the short form format. And then YouTube is long form format. And Facebook is just its own beast. Reddit's good.
Make it worth my time.
NGFTDS.com. That's on there. That's taken up a good portion of. It's probably one of the. Everyone who's anyone goes to GFTDS.com and hangs out all the time, right, Jason?
Yeah. Being attacked over here.
None of these platforms except Reddit provides anything significantly different from each other. I agree with you, but I also disagree. I don't disagree with Josh. Josh said that all of them are cancer. I think they are. Although Reddit's not so bad. Yeah. But I don't know if YouTube, I feel so, like I said, all of them had a different way of approaching the information that's available there based on what you were wanting. So like, I don't go to TikTok or Instagram or Twitter or Facebook to figure like something to understand knowledge. Like if I'm doing something technical, I need something with a programming language that I'm not familiar with, I won't go to any of those for that information. But I would go to YouTube and I would go to Reddit to search for that information. and get something that's useful. If I just want to be entertained, I'm bored, then I'd also hit up YouTube or in some cases TikTok, depending on how desperate I am. Instagram, that's like something you just check like in passing. I do not spend a lot of time on Instagram. But collectively, I probably spend a lot of time on Instagram because I'll hop on there and see what's going on. Because I'll follow. Again, it's more entertainment than knowledge in that one. Facebook it's more what it's geared towards. So it's just kind of following. There's some people I follow on there for the Anna Kendrick news. So I get information on that. So it can be useful there, but it's not necessary. I'm not arguing for it. I'm just saying that the differences between them are helpful. So having them, even though they're similar in what they're needed to do their thing, I don't know. I'm going to shut up for a bit. Contrast Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok versus sites like Newgrounds, GitHub, eBay. Contrast those versus sites like Newgrounds, GitHub, and eBay. Well, Newgrounds and YouTube, I feel, are very similar, but Newgrounds is a community. So it's unlike YouTube, where everyone's in their own little bubble. Newgrounds to me always felt like you had essentially two different people, or two different groups of people. Like the interactive video or video game portion of it, and then the videos. Like I have the clip for Wooden Breakfast up on Newgrounds. That was at the time, that was the only place I knew of that would take it. YouTube existed back then. What am I saying? Why didn't I just put it on YouTube? Why did I put it on Newgrounds? I think it may have been because I didn't have anything offhand to convert it, and I was not sure if I wanted to risk infecting my computer by downloading, because they're so sketchy, right? But how could it have not been the place yet? It wasn't that long ago. YouTube isn't that new. I mean, it's new, but it's not as new as what I'm saying this happened in. When did Jason, when was Wooden Breakfast? It's on the credits. I'll have to look at the credits and figure it out. But time-wise, it doesn't sound like during the recordings of that show that YouTube wasn't a thing already. Not possible. That's not possible. It did not seem like it was that long ago. I mean, it has been, but I think it's almost been a decade.
At your command, my lady.
Either way, the highest traffic websites are by large aggregates of people socializing with their... Yeah. It's different ways of connecting people. I don't sign up for a lot of the stuff that's out there. It's not made for me. You got the dating sites. Like I said, not everything's made for me. So I don't know. It's available, but if it wasn't that, I think a lot of data is sharing. I would count the data that's shared through games, but the data is intended to be small packets of information. Can you? I would be interested in knowing like the count, not necessarily the volume of data, but the frequency of the data, because you're sending very small packets of data. How are they quantifying this? How would you quantify traffic? Is it the size of the data or the frequency of the data? Because you could send a large file and have it do stuff, but we're within the functions of how we're doing it. So yeah, because I feel like there's going to be a lot more data sent in terms of frequency when it comes to like video games. But are they just concerned about I'm being loud again. Are they just concerned about the what was I talking about? I give up. The data.
There must be a way to hunt down those worms.
I assume that everything's going off of size. It has to be. But I mean, we're accessing it. Is my point. We just don't need as much.
We got the big game rifles.
But we do, because it's aggregate. Maybe it sends. I don't know. There's really not that much information that gets transmitted. There's a lot. But like I said, they try and minimize it as much as possible, because otherwise it introduces lag into the game.
Yes, my lady.
But we're not playing other people here. This game is not online. Why was I thinking it was? Oh, for other games that are. I'm an idiot. So, but then they'd have data storage too, but that's a different thing. Steam would have a lot of data. Most visited websites after Facebook Online is Ask Jeeves. That still exists? Jason, when was... No. What do you... Ask Jeeves does not... He does not exist anymore. You're making this up. Jason, does Ask Jeeves still exist? Alexa, does Ask Jeeves still exist?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Ask Jeeves lasted until roughly 2005, when it was rebranded as Ask.com.
Okay.
At your command, my lady.
I'll use Alta Vista. Alta Vista doesn't exist either. What are you talking about? You're scaring me. You're making me... I think I need to be paranoid. Jason, how's it going?
Winning.
You are. What's your strategy?
Luck.
You'd like this game? Enjoying the politics? You ever heard of the dark web? I have a connection to the old web. Well, of course I know about the dark web. I've actually never been on the dark web. But I know it exists. I know what I could do to get onto it, but I don't have anything I need to do on the dark web. There'd be no benefit. I guess, you know, I don't know.
Yes, my lady Archduchess.
And they call it, well,
Knights at your service.
deep web. Is that it? There's dark web and deep web. Deep web is just the extension of, it's like the unlisted directory of information. Chris secretly runs a fruit store on the dark web. Oh, fursuit store. No, I do not. I was gonna make a song. So I've updated the music that plays on the countdown timer before the show starts. And it's beautiful. I've been having a lot of fun with this tool. Anyway, most of the lyric, I write pretty much all the lyrics, but some of them are generated. But anyway, they got how was the Nebraska. I don't know what that is. Does that exist? That shouldn't exist. But yeah, I made a song about mimes and how they're evil. It's a good song. I think it's like Silent Offenders. No. Silent.
We're eager for new adventures.
Silent Torment, I think. Anyway, they're all beautiful songs, and I hope you guys enjoy them. So if you happen to get here early next week and see the countdown, you'll get to listen to some fine tunes. You would love Klaus Nami. Who's Klaus Nami? Is this a musician? What's this? Something's happening here.
You honor us, fair lady.
Oh. That's something else. How do you pronounce this town?
What do you think? What do you think it is?
I think it's Damwan.
You're right.
Jason, why? What is that? I'm not looking at it again. I can just see it in my peripheral. I do not want to look at it.
I think it's Conan O'Brien. Is that Conan O'Brien?
Better not be. What is that? No. What is that? I don't think my heart rate's changed. Is it frozen? No, it's not. It's just low. 1% battery, and I'm on the car. If I disappear, have a good week. Well, thanks for watching. Hope you stay in there. Yeah, glad to have you tonight. You've been missed. People were, I think we were, or at least I was thinking about that. Was it last week or the week before? Like, where has he been? But yeah, thanks for hanging in there. We're getting all the politics taken care of. Jason's, he knows what he's doing. I'm just letting him do all the heavy lifting. Hope I can stay in the can. Hope I stay in the can? You want me to have diarrhea or something? Stay in the can. Oh, no. Hope you stay if you can, not in the can. Yeah. You said I hope I stay in there. No, I'm pretty sure I said I hope you stay if you can. I apologize for not enunciating. Better just stay in the can. You'll eventually have to use it again at some point. And Josh is there with the wise wisdoms as well. Oh, is this buy time? Almost. I think it might be buy time.
I don't have much money. I'm not buying anything.
But you make that little time into big time. Chris's bad reading strikes again. Dang it. You misread can as car. No, what I'm saying is what I had originally said. You questioned what I was saying, which what I originally stated was, I hope you stay if you can. I don't know if that's what it sounded like when it came out of my face, but that's what I was saying. You were asking, hope you stay in the can. That is Ned. You want me to have diarrhea or something, as if it's talking about the bathroom. That's how we got there. And then you literally said, in the car. Well, I hope you stay in there. Oh, okay. I did word it that way. I mean, I hope you stay in there in term, not stay in the car, but like keep it, like hang in there type thing. Like hang in there type stay in there. You didn't even say stay if you can. Yeah, no, I was saying stay in there in terms of hang in there. That's how it was meant to be. I did a bad job. I apologize, but we got there. Got there. Jason, I'm doing a really good job.
Yeah.
We're winning. I'm glad.
Your feeble skills
we
are
got
no
Sweet
match
Cinnamon.
for the power of the drunk side.
We're gonna go off the first vote we get. What's it gonna be? If I can get it up here. And you forgot what being here was like. 10? No, 8 was the first one. What was 8? Well, let me check, because I could be out of one of those. So. All right. Number 8 is pineapple upside down cake. Oh, I got all of those. It's the first time we're cracking into this one. All right, I can take this down. We somehow get another one. We'll do another. Well, we won't do another vote. Well, next time we do one, it'll be the strawberry shortcake or whatever it's called, sundae. I don't think we'll make it because we're pretty close to. Oh, we have a minute.
Hey, look, there's Mount Idaho right there.
There's
Amazing.
Mount Idaho. It's beautiful this time of year. Nice clearage. Go. Comparatively, it's not as bad as some of the other ones. It's nice when you sit on the toilet so long that the sun goes down and the light switch is too far to reach. That's why you gotta get voice activated lights. I guess everywhere except for in the bathroom and in here. It's really the only places in my house I don't control with Alexa.
What do you want?
But I could. There's nothing preventing me from putting them in the bathroom except for the light fixture that's in there. Unless they make goofy lights.
Good. You have fought well.
Congratulations there, Josh, on that sip.
Muskets are loaded.
What? Were the musketeers hurt?
Yes, my lady Archduchess.
We'll be all right. They're running away.
We're a little lady. It is 2 o'clock. Would you like to continue a little bit, or do you want to wrap up for the night?
I was just gonna finish grabbing damn L1.
Okay, you can do that.
It shouldn't be too much longer.
There's no rush. No rush at all. Look, how do you know when you get it?
Oh, okay.
Something's blinking
Well,
right
I
there.
got this
Oh, you
up
need
here.
the pillar points.
Need pillar points. I need 196.
Gotcha. We're almost there. Rain detected.
We're getting attacked over here.
By Grimgoo.
We're going promptly.
What's that ship at Grimgoo?
Better to die than disappoint you.
Might have time for another viewer gaming though, guys. Want to hop in there and get yourself one last sip for the evening. One for the road, they would say.
Ready for the hunt.
Till next week.
We can see to the horizon.
There's no rush, Jason. I'm just getting this out of the way because I imagine we'll be wrapping up here a little bit. So saving some time. Want to thank you guys. One, for watching, but thanks to the Patreon patrons for sending income into the show every month. Never need to do that. I hope that I apply your funds appropriately. This game was one of them. So if there's something that you guys are interested in seeing more of on the show, that you're not seeing, like games that we haven't played because we don't own them, or if there's ones that you are, be sure and let me know. I also have a bunch of Pappy. What did that say? What is that? Also have a list of games in the chamber waiting to be played. But some of those are intentionally bad, and I try and space those out as much as possible. But we haven't done like a gauntlet one where actually there's some games that we could test play. But I mean, we could be playing this again next week too, so I'm not sure. We'll find out. But thank you guys. I just want to thank you guys for all your things. Thanks guys for the follows. I don't know if we got any follows this week. If you did, I apologize. I'm just not remembering at the moment, but not to say I won't remember when I start rewatching it. It's just brain's very smooth. It's like a koala brain. Jason, have you seen a koala brain? It's shiny. It's just like this little bubble. It's like you take a normal brain and fill it with air and it puffs up. That's a koala brain. But also then take it and then shrink it down. It has a small head to begin with, and then on top of that, it's just one smoothness. There's no wrinkles in it like normal brains. It's creepy. The transportation department is increasing. So you could theoretically just keep building and building more buildings if you have enough of that resource, right? The 100? Or does it eventually stop once you get 6?
I have no idea.
Huh. We're almost there. Oh, they're doing a little drip drop thing. Yeah, Drip Drop didn't play either. That's not the name of the song, but that's... Oh, wait, yeah, it did. I take that back. There's a song I made about having to pee real bad. It's a classic. Jason, what's been your favorite song of recent time?
You honor us, fair lady.
My favorite? What do you...
Of the countdown songs.
No.
that I've been making.
I can't. I don't know off the top of my head. They're all really good though. They all got voted in.
You have fought well.
Oh, one last. Oh boy.
Got more building construction costs. Favorite was Jason's 4-minute diss track against Jimmer that left him in a wheelchair. What are you talking about? Jason, what was your diss track against Jimmer that left him in a wheelchair? Is this a real thing he's talking about? Or is he making this up? I don't know what to think anymore. 4-minute disc track against Jimmer. I don't think this happened. Jason, did this happen?
Oh. But yes. Recycle. You gotta recycle them vats. I only need one more. There we go.
Oh, but yes. But it should exist, is what you're saying. But we don't want Jason in a wheelchair. Is it just like putting him in there because it was nearby and he needed somewhere to sit? Because then it's fine. Because Jason needs his legs for his wrestlings. That's kind of like a prerequisite. Jimmer was in the wheelchair? What happened? When?
We almost have damn Alwan.
It's happening? You did it.
Woohoo!
We're honored to serve you.
And we'll build a building here. We'll put in we'll say market.
Jimmer's confidence was so broken he fell down 60 flights of stairs. Jason, I don't remember this. It makes me sad. I've forgotten some of Jimmer lore.
I get a hero now.
Oh, you got a hero.
How can I assist you?
I was talking to Jimmer recently. Oh, yeah, I was teaching him about installing some software on his computer. He has a Mac, and I haven't owned a Mac or worked on a Mac in ages, but the concepts are there. So you have to go. I can like look up help and then walk him through it because it had to open up the terminal and stuff. But keep in mind, I haven't been on a Mac, so the user interface I had to kind of remember how that all works, like Finder and stuff. Anyway. Long story short, we gotta take care of it. During the process of me talking to him about doing the work on the system, to open up terminal, he kept referring to it as terminus. And then he would play as I was helping him through the process of typing in what he needed to type in, he related it and he was a hacker. So he's playing the Mission Impossible theme song in the background of our conversation as I was walking through the troubleshooting. It was a beautiful moment that after I helped him out, he later called back and left a voicemail with the similar scenario. He's like, oh my god. I'll have to ask him if he's happy with me trying to play that on here if you're interested in hearing it, because I kept it. So I think this is hilarious. Those aren't Fremen, are they, Jason?
I don't know what they are, but they're not cool.
Alert and ready to strike.
Why aren't they attacking them? There they go. Uh-huh.
You stay away from Mount Idaho.
Taking all of Idaho.
That's right. I think we're good. Yeah, I think it's a good place to stop there. No politics. We got the hegemony. Got our rally points. Right. Everything we need.
If you want to pause it and stop it, I don't know how to get out of the game. Can Skibidi Toilet be a redeem? The Skibidi Toilet video? I've watched the Skibidi Toilet video. I don't get it. I do not get why it's popular. How do we exit the game, Jace? I'm scared. Or are you still playing a little bit? You can do that. I'm not rushing.
Oh. Done. We're done. We gotta go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's safe. So, cool. Delete System 32. What? Is that a different video, or are you just talking about deleting the Windows System 32 directory?
I think it's a good idea just to delete everything sometimes.
Just give it a fresh start. It's just a fresh start. Yep. That's always good. Well, thank you guys again for watching. I hope you guys had fun. We'll be back again next week with more shenanigans and stuff. Jason, do you have any last words for tonight, or have any insight on what you think you might want to play next week, or shall it be a mystery to the viewership?
I think we need to nap on it.
We got a nap on it. Okay, so if we have an announcement to make, we'll make it in the Discord. Thanks for the entertainment while you wiped. You take a long time to wipe, but glad we could help in any capacity. But yeah.
Sometimes wiping can take a really long time.
Sometimes it is. It's like it's just like it. You thought you were done, but it didn't done. Deleting the System 32 of your body. I don't think it's the System 32. It's like the, I don't know. It's like the recycle bin of your body. That was a generous 1% of the battery. I know, he made it all the way to the bathroom. Anyway, we're going to run to credits. Thank you again for watching. Hope to see you back here next week. And yeah. But, Jason, what are you doing?
I was counting my money.
Oh my God, we got to go credits.
Dein Lied liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es viel seiner Human Voice. Zwischen Finsternis und den Sternen. Sie erregt mich nun, einen Rückner für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das ein Trenten dieser Nacht. Seltsamerweise deine so sehr bestimmte Stimme hört sich ganz nah an. Selbsttrauriger Ergebnisse verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen. you do. Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say. Ik wil das du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet, wenn nur ich der Überseite hinausgeht. Just one step inside, you just wanna go outside, who wanna make you up, who gonna make me down, why do you go me up, why do you go forward, why do I go backward? Dein Lied spielt trauriger einsam ohne einen Sinn. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist unmillion. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel, auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe. Ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Song. Ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Your Song wollen wir können nach 1918 zurücken. Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say. Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet, wenn nur ich der Überseite hinausgeht. Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say. Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet, wenn nur ich der Überseite hinausgeht. Ging